Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は363日目です。It is day 363. I don't know if today is a level up day. I'm pretty sure it's the second one. Oh, actually, no. I think today is level up day. So we're gonna have to strap in. Yeah, the first set is the correct one. So, alright. I kind of overextended my time yesterday. Like, not the stream part, but other things in the background. We'll see how we go with this one. This will be one of those rough days where my stamina is like really drained. Hopefully HanziHero goes a little well. I'll try to stay focused. This will be the first day that's introducing Bunpro for our level up day, which has the highest volume. So let's fill it out. It's a little bit I was one day off, so I'm a little bit tired, more tired than I usually am. So this would be possibly the worst, like the worst case scenario, as in the lowest energy point, not like bad as in it was unforeseen. It's something that I've taken into account. Let's go into it. See how well we do with this. ね。
目不純
死
死
亡
亡
配送
改造
党員
員
恩人
恩人
縦書き
Oh, that was weird that it hit multiple things
染
there.
める
染める Okay.
功
宝
績
石
永久
いう純
純粋
粋
貴様推理
推理
複数
複数複数うん
老眼
老眼 Oops. 温
温暖
暖
傷
傷 Oh. Okay.
貴
貴族
族
貴族Oh.
源氏
返事
内臓
志
お
震源地。
食欲。
吐く。
吐く。
単純。
Wait. Oh, it's just simple. Oh, I know where I got simple and crude from.
聖書。
聖書。
汚
汚
水。
水。縦
縦横。
横。
行き。
やつ。
やつ。社会と。Oh no, wait. Socialist Party.
序文。
部分。
賛
賛
成。
成。
生
生
卵。
卵。Wait. It's fine. Fresh and raw.
申請。
申請。
自
自
衛。
衛。聖
聖地。
地。
取る。
取る。Oh. 取る。I thought it was 取る。取る。
縦。
縦。
順毛。
尊い。
尊い。
成
成
績。
績。や
やけど。
けど。
桜。
桜。
ゆ
ゆで
で卵。
卵。英
英訳。
訳。
感
感
染。
染。
どんぶり。
机。
机。
採
採
算。
算。電
電源。
源。
意
意
欲。
欲。
兄
兄
貴。
貴。
欲
欲
求。
求。 Mm.
Sai
採血。
正当。順序。
順序。あ、順序。液体。
祖父。
桜肉。銭湯。
銭湯。
役者。
役者。汚れる。
複
複
雑。
雑。Oops. 源。心臓。桜色。
輻射。
輻射。What? Oh.
牛丼。雑
雑
費。
費。
勝者。
勝者。あ、貴重。貴重。Wait. That can't be right. Shrink? Or is this something else? Oh.
Chijimaru.
And that's a rough one.
和訳。
Wayaku.
汚染。
Osen.
訳す。
訳す。伝染病。What?
雑音。
That's oh. Hello there, James. What's up? Same old, same old. Today is lesson day for WaniKani, so I'm gonna be testing out what happens when I am extremely exhausted from the previous day of random things, and then what is the highest workload possible on a regular day of 2026. Yeah, interesting. Got some extra sugar juice base. Not really sugar juice. Tea. Wait, it's sugar tea. Sweet tea. Okay.
衛星
Yeah. I just typed sat a little. Yeah, something like that just now.
Jiminto.
Oh. The other way around. Oh. Oh no, wait. Kidding.
推定。
祖母
Obo. How are you doing? What are you up to?
眼球。久しい。
だし、
買う
oh, oh, oh.
卵
Oops. Tamago twice.
通訳。
奴隷血液
Oops. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh no. This is yo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit.
欲しい
衛星。
Ese.
先祖。
Denso.
肉欲。さくらんぼ。
Oh, whoops.
お
Oh,
てん
10.
昇進
銭。採用。医師。
Ishi. Oh no. Wake.
わけ。
Oh, wake. Okay.
縮小。
Okay.
訳語
Yakugo.
永遠
Alien.
暖かい。
共産党
Oh, whoops. Ah. Oh.
温
Onsho.
床
Alright. Alright. 20 minutes, that's not too bad for 140. Let's see. Oh, this is where I usually take a break. So I'm gonna I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I gotta pace myself today. I was thinking level up is tomorrow. So I would be able to rest from my like really early morning. Like I literally went to sleep like 6 hours ago. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Walk around a little bit. All right, level 35. Not too bad. Let's. Lately it has been like a 80-60 split, right? Or maybe like a 70-70. We're just gonna say a 70-70. Not percentages, like 70 lessons. Let's go check this out. Cough. What do we have for cough? Seki, and Seki was Kun, so
咳
Seki. Freebie, that's our freebie. Relatives. Huh. Okay. Where's the slide at? Oh, this is the slide that they're talking about. Slide plus drunkard. Okay. Above. Small. Oh, but what? Oh, that's probably drunkard. I see. There's a slide with a drunkard above it. Okay, and they're making you feel small? Intriguing. And the worst part is that drunkard is one of your relatives. Is that cute? Interesting. As if things can get worse, your relatives seems to think you're sexy when they're on the slide drunk. Sexy? More like irresponsible. I think they're sexy when... I can get behind that. I mean, like, it's kind of funny. And, okay. Yeah. The small part is a little bit out of my range. We'll go with it. Misunderstanding? Oh, that's pretty good. So what do we have on this one? You know, you're mistaken to solve. So we have Gokai.
誤解
Okay. Alright. Hypo. Oh. Steak letter. I like it. It could be Goji, the other way around.
5時
Okay, Goji. Goji sounds better than Goji. To me, personally. Just filling it out. It was a 50-50 anyways. Chat. Interesting. Really? That's actually... no, that's new to me. I wonder what this... if this is replacing anything. Substituting anything. Like the world part. Okay, so I do see the mouth. I do see the world. I do see the tree. We're being a little bit more diligent. I think lately when I was... Dang it, when I said Goji, it actually triggered my Google Assistant. It's weird. Let's see. So chat and talk. I'm being a little bit more diligent because lately when I've been observing and interacting with another person, I've noticed that my diligence have kind of waned a little bit in the effort to speed up, and some of the stuff is feeling a little loose. So we're gonna go back to a little bit the fundamentals here. All right, so the mouth of the world tree. Oh, that's kind of cute. All it does is chat and talk. I don't like that. And what do they chat and talk about? Oh, it goes straight to Kunyomi. They chat or talk with the world tree. Just head on over to Cha, right? And Be. Oh, I could use Be. I don't think I've had Be in a while though. So I'm okay with that. Yeah. Ramen Bay. That actually is pretty close to my construction. Hello there, Bree. Good evening. Good evening. How are you today? I'm kind of on the tired side, but I think I'm gonna be good. Today is our like lipness test for 2026, our benchmark test for 2026. This would be the highest volume possible. Well, not actually. It could be a little bit higher on the Bunpro side because the Bunpro side hasn't stacked up yet, but I think it's relatively the closest thing to highest. So I'm finding out what happens if I spent like, if I only slept for 6 hours because I spent the previous day, spending 18 hours talking nonstop. And then what happens when the following day has the highest volume that I have to do for the day. We'll see how well this goes. I imagine realistically that near the end of the day is going to be a little bumpy. Which is where HanziHero comes in. HanziHero is gonna be a little bumpy, probably. Bumpier than usual. Shaman Bay chat. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. My construction is very similar. No.
誤解
Uh,
咳
what are you up to on your off day? Relatives.
5時
Not too much. You're a bit tired. You have a 8:45 shift tomorrow. Okay, okay, but it's only a 4-hour shift, so not too bad. Well within your range, right? Gonna knock it out. Did you do anything for your 1 month? Like, have you done anything for to reward yourself? No, for keeping up the good work. Often gotta remind yourself of all the work you're doing, right? Misuse, so that makes sense. What sound? Goyo sounds fine.
ご用
Yeah, goyo. Slow. Oh, dang. Wow. That's really far down. Whoa. Interesting. Do I have... How do you express this in... That's a... I don't think I used this yet. Next to the... Okay, so wait. Let's do this again. We see the scooter, right? And then we see a flag. Flag's good. And then we see a sheep, right? So now let's think about... Next to the scooter, there's a flag warning you that there is a sheep around here. Okay, alright. So you should go slow. That means you might be late, but at least the sheep will be okay. I like this one. This one's good. Chi? Okay, I'm okay with that. Chi and sheep is kind of okay. You follow the... Okay, you follow the flag, but the sheep refused to slow down, so you have to get creative. You place cheese every 10 feet or so. That way the sheep slows down to bend down on their scooter and take a bite. I like it. Wow, we're hitting home runs. Oh, well, we're hitting some good mnemonics here. Enjoy it. Miscalculation makes sense. Oh, and these are pretty free too. Oh, this could end up unexpectedly rendakuing, possibly. We're gonna go with Gosan.
誤算
Okay, all right. San is a interesting one. To be employed at. This is probably stomeru. No.
勤める
Yeah, stomeru. Stomeru. You went out to dinner a couple of nights ago in celebration of getting your first paycheck. Oh, I hope it was, how does it feel? I guess you could consider that as a celebration for your 1 month too. I see, I see. Was it, what did you buy? Or like, what did you consume? Man, don't remember. Instead of remembering what my first paycheck is, I don't remember what my last paycheck is. I remember, I don't remember my paychecks a lot of times because I remember now. I put my paychecks as direct deposit. So I actually don't ever see them. Although I suppose technically that's incorrect. There are things from Twitch, so that's always lovely. Steak dinner, very nice, very nice. Classy, classy. What do you usually have with your steak dinner? Stomeru is fine. I feel like stomeru is it's very important. This word I have a hyper focus on employment and jobs. So I wonder arobaito suru is a thing. Curious. Okay, carve. Well, what? Carve with the big C. Wait, have all? Okay. Just kidding. I thought they don't capitalize things, but they do. They always capitalize things. You don't see paychecks either. Yours is our direct deposit, but you were concerned because it had been nearly a month without getting paid, so you were checking your bank frequently. Ah, I see. Usually you get a ribeye, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese. That's solid. Where's your greens at, Bree? I was expecting like broccoli or string beans or, you know, don't be skipping out on that vegetable. I mean, you could argue potatoes, vegetable, I suppose. I'm kidding. Just taking a little jabber. Although I do have to admit, if you're gonna go out and eat at restaurants, I know how this is gonna sound. I don't want to be a bad influence, but if you're going out to have a meal prepared to you, vegetables, if you have a steak at home, you usually have broccoli, but the restaurant we go to doesn't have good broccoli. Yeah, I was just about to talk about broccoli. Like, probably gonna be broccoli, and I'm gonna be real, like going out to pay for broccoli. I know this sounds more like a pragmatic thing, but if you wanted broccoli, you probably just go home and, you know, blanch up a pot of broccoli and consume that. Although sometimes it can cut through like the acid and stuff, right? It can balance the meal. What would be an exotic way to consume veggies with a steak, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese? Maybe like marinated asparagus. I'm not sure if you're an asparagus fan, but maybe something a little bit more pungent and exotic. I feel like broccoli is like, it's really great for the health thing, but man, broccoli is very ordinary. It's ordinary for a good reason, basically. What I mean is, it's very hard to beat the solid consistency. Despite being bad broccoli, if you consume broccoli, it's like nice. But quite uneventful. Oh yeah, Brussels sprouts. I see. That's even more. Your partner usually get ribeye, baked potatoes, and roasted. Oh, your partner had Brussels sprouts. Yeah, Brussels sprouts are hate, not had. Oh, you hate Brussels sprouts. Okay. Yeah, Brussels sprouts are what did I enjoy? Okay, so this is a cop out. Well, a particular Brussels sprout that I really enjoyed was like this. It was deconstructed Brussels sprouts. You take the Brussels sprouts and you like kind of break up into its leaves. You know, it has finer leaves. And then you coat it, dredge it in panko, and then you fry it. So like it's fried vegetables, which is like, well, it's still fried vegetables. You're basically trying to cover up the Brussels sprouts. But I did have this wonderful like panko crumb Brussels sprouts before with like a side of aioli dip or like a truffle aioli, and I'm like, it tastes fantastic. You can still taste the Brussels sprouts. They're pretty pungent. But it's kind of like, oh, hey, you're gonna eat healthy, then you deep fry. It's like, yeah. Yeah, the restaurant you go to does something similar with panko. Yeah, cheese and bacon. Yeah, panko is really, it's kind of like a step up. I think panko in general is a little bit of step up than going straight for the AP, right? The all-purpose flour. Interesting. Okay, I do see the circumference, right? Or the lap. And then the hair. Now we have carve. There's a circumference around someone's hair. As in, you see a circle drawn around the top of their head like a bowl cut. And as you examine it closer and pull it at it a bit, you realize that someone has carved the hair off someone's head. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I was thinking more of a bowl cut. Chol? It does look like a chol though. So, okay. The carving part is a little weird. When you think of all the people who could have done this, all the people who would have carved out someone's hair, only one person came to mind, and that's Mrs. Chol. She's the only evil person. Okay, we're just gonna think of it as more of a carving, like a cutting motion. Alright, I think I can get to Chol. Chol, this does look like Chol. So, okay. It's a sound carrying character. Sound carrying characters we can actually cut corners. This one too. See. So what here? The flag on the scooter. Oh no. You're lying because there's like a sheep's in the way, but what was the... What were you? Right. Gotta...
誤算 ご用 勤める
Measure? Oh, hey. Is here. Looks like a seki. This could be a seki. Probably a seki. Oh, it could be again, actually. Nah, you look pretty seki. Oh no, you could look like a se. Oh, you're probably a se. Tsunami will pick up a bunch of shellfish. Okay. And dump them on your shore so you can take a knife and measure them. Yeah, fair enough. Soku! Oh no. What, let me see. Is there any particular part that looks like soku? This is kind of a mixed bag, right? Oh, there are... Oh, it's soku. Oh, dang it. So, okay. So it's soku. Yeah. I thought this was se. Okay. Soku. Soku it is. It does look like soku. I was thinking of this particular thing when I said seki. Okay. Is there anything else? Let's feel it out. And then I was thinking of oh yeah, see, this is what I was thinking of. So I was using the shellfish. I was using the shellfish to pull up a reed. But soku is closer than seki. Seki is a weak one. Seki and then se would be... Oh, I think se is moon. It's the moon combination in this thing. And then I remember gawa. Gawa is still seki. Oh no, soku. I keep saying seki. It's still soku. Yeah, soku. So we have multiple sokus. Okay, trying to unify the characters. The characters now. It's our goal. One of our devices that we're working on both ends. Meta layer of recognition here. All the shellfish you measure that are too small go into your soku. Once the soku is filled, you swing it around your head and lob it back into the... Oh, that's kind of... I'm okay with that. So measure, which flows in with the HanziHero stuff too. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with that. A mute. Makes sense. Tsukin. Oh yeah, that's funny. So there are some words that I already know in advance because of interacting with other people. So this one would be one of them. Yeah, commuting to work. The thing you pass through on your way to work are the things you see and run during your commute, right? Note that you only use this word for commuting to work. You don't use it to go to school. Yeah.
通勤
Tsukin. All right, next one. Retroactive, that's belt. Tier. Or, oh no, wait, that's tear, not tier. This is tear. Or break. Do we have a break? Interesting. No break. If you, okay, so what do we see? We see a stone and skin. So you break the skin, right? You tear the skin. If you scrape a sharp stone against your skin, it will tear, right? A sharp stone tears your skin, it hurts, and it could be like a he. Ha! Dang it. Ha, lining up with ho. Interesting. I was kind of expecting a kunyomi, really. Wait. What are the examples? Yeah, Buru. So we're doing the hat. Not ha, so hat. What else we got? Like hot. So if you tear your skin, it gets hot or inflamed. I kind of like that. So let's go off of this. So we have stone, stone, skin, hair, and I use hot. So it could be either hat or hot. So when the sharp stone tear your skin, it becomes hot. Okay. Full-time employment. Oh, interesting. Normal employment, normal work. What would that be? Joel? So like joking. Okay.
通勤
常勤
Okay. All right. How many do we have? Please be kind. 70? Yeah, we had 85. Yeesh. All right, strap in. Time to test. Benchmark day. 2026 benchmark day. The harm makes sense. Someone is not gonna cut it. Nothing that would help me to keep up with it. Yeah, so the harm to yeah, a loss is to, yeah, or damage or injure, yes, to harm.
損なう
Kokonau. Oh, and you asked what you were doing? You think you've never answered? You're just playing some Infinite Craft and listening to me? Oh, okay, Infinite Craft. I haven't got into it yet. Yeah, lately we've been using our weekends a little bit different. I've been trying also difficult to work on improving other people's study habits and learning things. Experiments. Social experiments. Sokol, I have used Sokol before. I wonder how many Sokols I've used for Kunyomi. Let's go look. Yeah, bottom would be the Sokol that I remember. That's only 2. Oh, great. We can convert this. Let's convert this to...
損なう
Well, no. So, how do we convert this? We got... I don't like to use time. Maybe. So what I see is we got na, now, right? Now, son, then any amount of things. Could use loss, use loss. Then we have right to harm. Harm comes next. Then we have soap. And coal. So let's try this. You now have a coal, a sun. Oh no. Now have a son who we can use injure. Who make sure to teach to use soap on when injured. I don't know. Becoming an injured child. When getting injured. Injured as a child. That's a coal. It's kind of rustic. A little bit slapdashed. Good enough. Oh, it does? Actually,
損なう
Sokol actually works with oh no, it doesn't. No, that's co-op. Never mind. I'm thinking of co-op. Disadvantage. Oh, intriguing. That's a pivot. Son is not that unique for a kunyomi, so this is gonna be something.
損
Oh, I'm surprised. Wait, how many sons do we have as a
損
as a standalone? Maybe I wasn't paying attention to son. Nope, it's the only one. Alright. I am genuinely... Yeah, that's unexpected. That's unexpected. Okay. I'll take it, honestly. A turtle? Yeah, that looks like a turtle. Oh, you look so different, turtle. Honestly, I haven't even tried to write turtle yet. Not this turtle. This turtle is good. Talking about the traditional Chinese turtle. Cottage is cottage. Alright. What do you have? Sha? You got this cottage from a shaman. Shaman in a cottage. You go and seek a shaman. I like it. Is there anything particular about a cottage that screams Sha? Not really. Oh, what would this be? Woo. Possibly. Okay. That we gotta give it a shot. Damage. Yeah. Shin. What was it? Shanghai. Right. Shanghai. So Song Kai. This word is usually used as a noun, is occasionally be turned into a verb by pseudo-K. Rare. Okay.
損害
Songai. Oh, I said kai. Songai. Okay. Oops. I typed legitimately the wrong ending.
損なう
Oh no.
Son.
損害
Songai. Oops. Heavy loss? Oh, okay. This is a 50-50. Ison.
大損
Ozone. Oh, man. This is a 30%. It's actually 30%. It's a non-traditional. That's fair. It unexpected rendaku, not necessarily because it would rendaku because of the whole that's gonna be a tough thing. It looks like this thing behaves weird too. Okay. Ozone. I think I can. We'll hold on to this. I think big, you kind of have to be on your feet for this. So we'll keep it going for now. Total loss. Oh man. Is this gonna get an Endaku?
全損
No. Zenson. Okay. Shuriken. Shuriken. Not Shuriken. Shuriken. That's fine. I'll add like buckle in case I end up defaulting to a buckle. Is it a shuriken? No, it isn't. And I'm not quite sure why the top is gone. Yeah, that's more it, but interesting. Lecture. I see word and I see, what is this? Like a lifeguard? Guard. Hey, try to say something to a lifeguard and you'll end up getting a lecture. Or a lifeguard giving you a lecture about safety. What do you look like? Like a bowl? Or like a... Yeah, it kind of just looks like a bowl. A coal or bowl, yeah. Wait, let me go back. Oh, they're all coals. Just kidding. Dang. Oh, what am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of greenhouse. Greenhouse is a bowl. Oh, coal. All of these are coal. So, get used to lifeguard. Oh, and lifeguards to the rescue. Alright, I'm good to go on this. Oh, let's get, the lifeguard is Cole. Was giving you a lecture about safety. Got it. Let's go! Claw. We were given Kunyomi at first. So, now we have to guess on pitch accent. I feel like, Tsume versus Tsume is Tsume.
爪
That's Tsume. Okay. Alright.
前村
So...
大損
Hmm.
爪
Nail clipper. Oh, that makes sense. A claw cut. Nice. This is probably Kiri. Oh, it could end up being Giri. Something like that. So, Tsumegiri.
爪切り
No. Unexpectedly does not rendaku. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Tsumekiri. The carve? Do we get carve? Nope. We have koku. I don't think koku is unique enough to hold its
刻む
izamu. Iza, oh, not zag. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna convert this. Izag, that's just like not gonna fly. Too unique. Alright, so what do we got? We have koku. Koku, do we need the... No, we won't need to. So then we have moose. Carve, it's still carve. And then we have ki, za, this za, and to carve is fine. Still the same. So, what do we have? The za. Oh no. The key to satisfying the za is to carve a mu up for dinner. No moose were harmed in the making of this mnemonic. Alright. Izamu. Introduce. Fair enough. Jiao. What is Jiao? Shou. Yeah, it's probably Shou. Shou. Okay, so let's look at this. We have thread. This right side is like beckon or call. Okay. So thread, call. So you can create a thread with someone by, oh, you can create a connection. I like it. You can create a thread with someone by calling out to them to introduce yourself. Fair enough. And show, and who do you want to introduce yourself to? The shogun. Very nice. I like it. Nice. Sake? What? What the sake? Really? Like sake? E. E and gi. What? Oh man. This thing changed a lot. Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh no. Alright. It's been a while since a radical, like, just flies off the handle between Chinese and Japanese. Okay. Not even act is on here. Interesting. Is this actually like sake, as in like sake? For goodness sake, please remember that this isn't sake as in, oh, okay, it's not. What is it though? Is it sweet? I don't know what, wait. Oh no, it is sake. Wait, it's the English sake that rhymes with baked cake. Oh, sake. Oh dang! Oops. Now I'm. Oh, for goodness sake! Oh my goodness! Oh, my mind is just. Whoa! My mind is all over the place now. Oh, this is what happens when you use. Oh no! Oh no! I think we got a new winner here. This is probably the winner. Sake. Sake is the new winner for if you're combining English to learn Japanese, and then you're going from Japanese to English, and you are steeped in English Japanese words and Japanese English words. And this takes the cake right here. Like, holy, how does this work then? Sake. Oh no. How does sake work? And how does it get to... Oh, my mind is all over the place. How am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna add act just for now. We can make act work, but let's just see how it works out. For goodness sake, for real. Holy. Had an English hiccup there. Alright, timetable. Yeah, moment. Moment expression. So to express the moments. Or carve out time in an expression. So it'd be like on a table or something. Some way to express carving out specific moments or time. Timetable. I wonder if there's schedule. Okay, schedule works. If you take time and carve it onto a surface, yeah. Then you made a timetable or schedule. Generally refers to timetable schedule for transportation. Okay. 时刻表。時刻記憶。
時刻表。
Oh yeah, that is a hyo. That's right. 時刻表。
時刻表
Yeah, 時刻表. That's a weird sounding one, but all right, I'll take it. All right, hyo. Okay. All right.
刻む 爪切り
How else do you want to call this? Oh, nail clipper. Okay.
時刻表。
Tokyo. That is so wild. I am absolutely humbled by sake. Holy, I was way off the ball. Like, it's been a while since like I had to wrap my head around both a new English concept and a Japanese concept at the same time that English and Japanese is interacting with each other. Dang. That's like a mind twister right there, trying to sort out sake. I wonder what other things. Oh, like bake, make all the aches. So all the aches are going to be a problem because they all look like kind of Japanese words, right? Ake, make, and then sake. Oh man, there's some naughty words. What other examples can we get? Like oak. So poke, coquet. Yeah, man. What else do we have in English? So all the like the shorter words are gonna be weird in the future. All the kes is gonna be. Are there any ones that end with? Vowel. So it has to end with a vowel. Oh, you could do like a 4-letter wordle. 4-letter, and then just go through all the ones that are split between a vowel, consonant, vowel combination. And then you could have a problem. I could have a problem, like a mix-up, when someone types like, for goodness sake, I would think of sake instead. Oh man, that's interesting. Oh, something like auto? No, auto has double vowels, so that's good. I'm gonna have to look over English words now. I don't think you've ever heard of the thing that today's Wordle answer is. Oh, I haven't been doing Wordle. What was today's Wordle? Yeah, I haven't. I kind of stopped. I just watch people do Wordle. But what was today's Wordle answer? Is that like the instrument, the sitar? Or is it something else? Beater? Or is it the sitar? Is it the... Yeah, it's the instrument. Yeah. You haven't heard of a sitar? It's an Indian instrument. Yeah, it sounds really great. Whenever you hear like the like the stereotypical Indian like string instrument, you'll probably hear it. Oh, you thought of sutra before sitar. What about sultan? Sultan comes up too. So sutra, sultan. Not that I'm not talking about for Wordle, but like when you think of kind of like Arabian-ish. I know it's not Indian, but when you think of sitar stuff, you can also think of like Arabian Nights and whatnot, where you hear that stereotype, like Aladdin, the theme to Aladdin probably have a sitar in it. That's what I'm thinking. That's my imagery right now, like Middle Eastern to Indian, like a Pakistani, like kind of ish. I'm generalizing obviously, but the sitar is like in that region. Instruments. It has that little interesting, like twangy a little bit. You can kind of hear it. It makes my head bob. You know, I know this is also stereotypical, but like whenever I think of it, it makes my head bob left to right whenever I think of the sitar. It has something to do with whenever I think about listening to like Indian music. It makes my head bob left and right. It's also a very Bollywood thing, but yeah. Interesting that they chose sitar. I wonder if they're gonna choose any other traditional, regional. What else? What other? Well, shimasen is too long. I wonder how that instrument is. I forgot what they call this. What do they call it? Oh, who or something like that. That's 4 letters. I don't even know how English pronounce it. Yeah, who. It's a two string instrument, but 4 letters. Safe. All right. That's a cool word. Sutra is good though. Yeah, sutra is pretty good. And you would get like 4 of the letters. Another one you had trouble with was recently was fable. Got caught in able, trapped, guessed gable, cable. Oh, what is a gable? Someone doesn't like fantasy stuff. No, I'm kidding. A fable? What? I don't know what a gable is. Let me go take a look at what gable is. I'm thinking of someone's name. A gable is the triangular section of a wall at the end. Oh, those things are called gables. But is there anything else? The part of the wall that encloses the end of a... Oh, I had no idea that's what's called. That's what it's called, a gable. I know so much about home improvement and home architecture. I totally am an expert at this. So I totally understand the difference between a hip roof and a gable roof. I totally understand. I don't understand. Oh yeah. It's architecture term. Interesting. I didn't went with table either, huh? Did you rule out T already very early? T seems like a... Where would I go if I had able? Probably table. But you might have already got T ruled out before then. Oh yeah, you already start with Solet. That's right. That's right. All right, serious. That makes sense. Serious, grave. They got to carve deep. It's a deep cut. This is a deep carve. Our other version of deep cut. Both versions of deep cut. Taisetsu. Big deep cut, big cut. Taisetsu versus I guess we're going with Shinkoku. Okay. Right away. Oh, straight. Yeah, got it. Straight. I wonder how this is going to change up. If someone tells you to get straight to doing something, you ought to do it right away. Chop chop, yeah. This means to do something immediately and it has a nuance of urgency. For example, a tsunami warning asking people to immediately evaluate their homes, or your doctor telling you to contact them at once if you have experienced a certain symptom. However, it also means directly. Failure will lead. I see. I mean, I doubt that stays choku. It's probably the weird one. Oh, just kidding. It's like all over the place. Okay. Although I do have tada. And it's tada for correct. Involved in correct. I don't know how many other tadas there are. But correct is pretty reliable. For the kunyomi. solely? How does tada work for solely? Didn't fill water. No wawa. Nope. Okay, let's go with something else. Okay. So right away. Alright, so we got choku. Oops. Got choku. Choku. Great. That do be a choku, right? Am I? Yeah. Then chiki. Okay.
直ちに
形に choku, straight, ranch, and knee. Got right away or straight away, and we go with straight away.
直ちに
Alright, fine, we'll use right away. Straight away, then we go with taco and da. Alright. Yeah. Oh no, I shouldn't start with that. At the ranch, the taco pause da to choku, and he need help right away. Okay, next one. Commander. I know the left thing is a simplification of something. Sharp caliper. What could that be? The closest I can think about when it comes to commander is like try. Who wears cleats and takes your measurement for so long that icicles start forming on your body? You're a commander. The commander is very, very particular. Right? And everyone knows the commander has to get everything exactly. Alright, fair enough. Sharp boots. Things. Oh, well, that gives it away which one it is. This is, wow, that changed a lot. Okay, this is Jiang. Jiang. Oh, that makes sense. General, commander. Okay. General as in the person, not the general, as in the general, the word general, generally. So it's Jiang. So not to command, but the commander itself. Interesting. Courage. Did it use courage? Oh no, it didn't. Alright. Next one. Jammed in. Oh, we finally got jammed in as its own thing. Alright, we do be doing the jammed in. Oh, because introduction is coming up. Right. Shokai. Ne? Kai. Yeah. Shokai. Shokai is introduction. Okay, look down. You're jammed into something. You can't move your feet. What is this? Oh, your body's being jammed into kayak. I got you. That's pretty good. Selfie. Self picture. Self photograph. Selfie. I wonder if this changes. Probably not, right? So we can go with like G. G, and then I don't know if this is gonna go rendaku, like dori. Oh, but this could be like dori. It could be like something weird, like hitori, as opposed to. But let's see.
Jidori.
No, jidori, and it's rendaku. It's fine. Yeah, the word ended up keeping the onyomi. Fair enough. Because I was thinking maybe it could do something really weird and just be like hitori dori, or something where like alone, self, alone, oneself. No. Jidori, I'm good with jidori. Very neat. Okay.
申告
Inko. Right now. So we got the tadachi.
直ちに
Tadachi. Tadachi.
Jidori.
Alright. Inseam. Oh, inseam. Oh, that makes sense. Inseam. It's the crotch and below. That's one way to look at an inseam. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. What happens when you Google in? Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if how versed people are, but there was a time because there was a bit time when I was trying to buy like dress pants, like different types of dress pants, and you have this measurement. It's called the inseam, and I'm like, what the heck is the inseam? And I'm like, oh, that's the inseam. The seam is the part where it goes from like like where your hip is, like the waist of your pants, and it goes down to the leg. That's where the seam is. So the inseam, inside leg. Makes sense. Your crotch and what's below is called your inseam. It's that line that goes down the inside of your pants. Yeah, depending on your variety of English, you might call this your inside leg. Oh, that's pretty funny actually. I haven't even considered that. Do we just do like
ま
koka?
たした
Matashita. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Interesting.
またした
Alright, matashita. That's fine. Double kun. I can roll with that. I guess it it does the weird thing about body parts, right? The body part weirdness. Like your crotch is body part, so at least. So matashita makes sense. Matashita. Okay. Oneself. Oh, it's our other oneself. Oh boy. Can we get a E? Either a E, key, or G. Ho. Oh, there is a key, but ho. The heck? Wait, hold up. Nope, it's the only call. Yeah, I was going off of key. Like these two keys. And then, oh, I thought there was a G. I guess there wasn't. And then I thought E maybe is the wild card because this would be E. Anyways, so we're going with call. One sub. Who thinks of one sub? Every call in the world. I like it. We're gonna move it right along. Amateur. Like early. This is like fundamental elements. Yeah, fundamental. A fundamental person, right? Like basic element person. Like beginning. A baby. Amateur. A novice. Okay. It's gonna be a 50-50 on Jean or Nin. And then we have So. Sonin, Sojin. I think Sonin sounds better, but
素人
Shiroto. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, it's like a dang it. It's one of those exceptions. People exceptions. So like people description exceptions. So fair enough. And it's like really everywhere. Man, hold up. I need to compose myself. I don't think, yeah. Yeah, no, this is just exceptional. So
素人
still not as bad as uketa mawaru. Uketa mawaru. Okay. We're not using Shiro. Or she wrote. Shiroto. I mean, it's pretty dang good. Shiroto is good. What else can we do? Elements, so. So it would be so, element. Go with Nin, person, or Jean, person, whichever one. And we would have to tie it up with sheep, road, you, and toe. Let's see how it turns out. These ones are like the most elaborate possible because they are like the exceptions. This is the type of word to brute force. Nah. These are the most reliable words for mnemonics. They get patched up with mnemonics on the first go around. Kind of like Uteta mawaru. Yeah. Okay, so brute force is for chumps. Well, actually, the mnemonics will reflect the brute forcing. It's a brute force mnemonic. Let's go and so we have so. Element. We're gonna take Nin. Person. Alright, amateur. Shiro U and To. So you and Nin took the soap code. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of weird. Alright, took the soap to an amateur sheep cleaner, sheep groomer down the road. Oh no, but okay. Have to be the Ru. The ninja took the soap to an amateur sheep groomer down the road for you to clean clean their toes. That works too, actually. You learned this in Ace Attorney. Miles Edgeworth keeps calling Phoenix this. Oh, yeah. Shiroto. What's... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait. Oh, no. Wait, you just reminded me of something. Oh, no. I had a very similar thing, but it's not Shiroto. Instead, in Persona 5X, in the recent patch, Justine and Caroline, Justine and Caroline met your main character, and they kept calling him Shinjin, or rookie, or newcomer, or like recruits, but technically it's eliciting the same thing as calling them an amateur. So like, but they didn't end up using Shiroto. But you reminded me of some scenes with Shiroto in sports anime. And then the other one that people like, kids, like feisty kids call each other and stuff, is Shinjin, which is the recruit or the new talent or the person that's being trained, like the fledgling. So that's interesting. Thanks for that. That actually is gonna work in here. Interesting. We'll see. I feel like I'm just gonna take that and run with it. Shiroto. Okay. Next one. Rainy weather. Okay, I mean, that's rainy weather. All right. You can see the kanji for rain being followed by den. Oh, actually, this could be slightly different. Ten den. Two other things. This word means rainy weather. This has a formal nuance to it, and often is used for event announcements. So yeah, this could be a lot of things, but I almost feel like for some reason it's gonna be like Ameten, Ameden, or Ameten.
雨天
Uten. All right. Obviously, we knew this was gonna be different because it's that. You should be familiar with it, okay, but not for yeah. So here's a mnemonic to help you. My first guess was like 10, and then they tend to like hold. The heavens is very important, but then that means that the rain has to bend to heaven. So I'm not surprised. This is the first time it's being used. All right, the anime, the rainy weather won't stop you. Oh yeah, we can do this. So what do we have? Actually, do we have any other breeds out of the two? No, just Ame and Ama. Okay, and those are our only examples, Ame and Ama. Okay. And we can't use them because it's Kun. Sort of. We can still link it. Using... Okay. I think I used... No, me was me. Oh, me eyes, okay.
雨天
So we have... We're gonna use app. Up. Up. Me. Rain. 10. Pretty standard. Heaven. And then we have rainy weather. Right. And ooh. Go to add. The heaven look like in the heaven. We'll just say heaven looks like rainy weather. Look, me. Right. Me, like rainy weather. When check the app for rain. It's okay. These ones are Jukugo is not too bad regardless. They are special. House counter. No. Oh, this is Eve's? Oh no. I had to make sure what Eves are because of Hanzi. Hold up. Dry car. Don't know about my car. Do I really not have dry car? Oh, I don't. Alright. That's elite. Hello there, Beth. Hello. Hello there, friendo. Your car is dry because you kept it under the eaves of your house. The kanji has a second meaning too, even though it's written up here. House counter. Imagine counting all your houses. Shen is high. So maybe there's something about eaves being above you and high, but yeah, we don't have Shen yet. The other eaves is Yi is the one I was thinking of, but Yi is actually U, and U is space, which is, I don't know. I can't actively recall it. Well, it'll have to be triggered for now. Hun. Oh, Ken. Do you look like a Ken? Man, my reflexive nature would have said Kan. So no carrier. Let's go look at. I feel like this has a driver. The closest thing I got was Kan. It's actually not that. Yeah, so I'm looking at Kan here, and then Kan. Here. But really, I was thinking of Kan for dry. Let's take a look at Cha for a moment. Okay. Nah, we're winging it. This is the new foundation. Eaves, huh? Okay. You did make a change in studying this week? Oh, how is that? Like, without embarrassing yourself, there are certain kana words you should easily know, but you missed one. Okay. So you thought about why you're missing this word, and you think you understand it better? Very nice. That's, I don't know how it makes you feel about the amount of time you used, Beth. Like, sometimes it can feel like sluggish at first, like where it's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm spending more time doing this when I could just like brute force in a repeat. Honestly, in the long run, it feels great to understand the little bits and pieces that, like the process of how you're missing the word, because in the future, all of that just comes back. Like the next time you stop on something, like, oh, well, I looked at this like 40 different ways, and you're like, oh, now I feel like I know how to do that for the next time, and then the next time, and the next time. This is what I'm doing, by the way, too. So these are my lessons today, and I'm working on encoding. So over time, you felt okay about it, actually? Oh, okay, that's good, because I can't really, it's hard to express this because it would require the other people, but over time, the individuals that I interact with, they become like increasingly more frustrated, because they would ask, well, what's the point of doing all of this? Because if I don't get to the answer quickly, then slowing down has no point, right? Like, you're slowing down to do these things. And yes and no. The yes part is, yeah, it's not going to speed up your learning Japanese like in the intermediate periods. However, it does go into your problem solving skills and your critical thinking skills, which oftentimes require practice in order for it to feel even okay for a lot of the ones. It's nice to understand that. It's nice to hear that you felt okay about it, because slowing down is tough. Like, when people need to slow down, it is really rough. Like, I would be explaining a concept. I'm like, okay, you sit here, and I ask the person, what does that mean to you right now? What is the information you have? Okay, you paused, so your gut feeling and your intuition is not pulling in, right? It's not paying out. So let's start off from the top. Step 1, what did you do? Step 2, what did you do? And we get to the point where the person doesn't want to do that, so instead I would do what I think they're doing. So you're looking at the left character, right? So look at the left character. What do you see? Tell me, what do you see? And then go to the right character. You're not supposed to worry about like having to be perfect. The thing you're worried about is, hey, write down what you know and what you don't know, and then see if you can understand something that is missing. And you know, you do it once, and then the second time they just go back to their old habit. Like immediately right after whatever we did, it's like they don't even give it a try. They're like, okay, we're going back. And I'm like, okay, so I see you pausing. Ooh, okay, let's go back to the stuff. So I would do this like an hour to 2 hours straight, going through the same steps, and you can't help but feel their urgency. Like they suddenly like, oh, okay, well, all right, we did it. It kind of works. Like, all right, now let's just go back. So it can be really tough if you're not feeling okay about it. You mean it's just katakana, so there's only so many ways to look at it, but you accept it slowing down for a minute? Ah, okay. You'll just say those extender lines threw me off more than they should sometimes. Ah, extender lines. I got you. And I kind of know what you're referring to by extender lines, especially for katakana. Extender lines. There are gonna be those extender lines are gonna occur quite frequently. That's definitely a nice investment. Yeah, nice. Anyways, we're car drying right now. Okay, your car is dry because it's kept under the eaves of your house, right? Secondary house counter, and then Ken, on top of the eaves of your house, Ken the samurai is counting houses too. We're keeping it dry. Let's just say it's Ken's car that's under the eaves, under one house. The counter, I'm not too concerned about the counter. Counters are going to be used quite often. More so eaves. Eaves is like a new English word for me, honestly. I don't think I've ever uttered the word eaves as much as I did when it came up in Chinese. And then now we have it in Japanese. Okay, wait. Did I skip? No, I didn't. At least I don't think. Alright, okay. So, what was this? Shiro... Yep. The more elaborate the mnemonic is really largely due to investing in the quote-unquote brute force. Less brute force here. Once I brute force the mnemonic, I guess there's really not too much forcing left. Okay. This turned out not... Oh, whoops. This turned out not to be... Oh, the thing that I was thinking. Ah! Hold? Oh no. Mata! Matashita. Oops. Let's typo. More basic counters are ones you really need to go over again. Oh, oh, yeah. You gotta love that animal counter, right? If you have an exception, you try to find another connection like James Ace Attorney. For you, it's often Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Interesting. So Drama is doing the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and James is to be doing the Ace Attorney. What do I do? Oh, I make mnemonics. So all my exception cards are attached to either people's examples or it sounds like an absurd, it's the most absurd variant of my mnemonic system. You have to like have a house tour in my mind palace to get to exceptions. Like that mnemonic for that last one. Shiroto is like what was it? The ninja carried the soap to the amateur sheep groomer for you in order to clean the sheep's toes. Shiroto. My mnemonic systems are meant to be nondescript, so it would be nice eventually to attach them to something. And I like James's example because now I can think of Shinjin, and then when I think of Shinjin, I'll think of Shirouto. So those two then are connected permanently. And then if we can find something somewhere else, then they would be unique mnemonics can be useful. Yeah. They're used seldomly, obviously. They're used seldomly for extraordinary cases. Exceptions are extraordinary cases. It only takes this moment of encoding, and then I don't have to worry about it. It is less likely to be a mnemonic that falls apart. The ones that typically are being very efficient, you have to be I have to be diligent in the sense that there's only a few nuances that separate them, but the unique ones are reflective of their uniqueness. Yeah. So the dry car thing and Uten. All right, we still got 45 to go. Today is gonna be a wicked long day. So I know Drama wasn't here and Beth, you weren't here yet, but today is my 2026 benchmark day. So this is the day, like probably the most rigorous I can do. Basically yesterday I was doing something and we went like 18 hours straight on things. Then I slept for 6 hours and I got up for this. And then today is WaniKani level up day. So I do all the lessons at once. So we have 85 lessons today on top of the 140 reviews that we did before we do lessons. And then we got Bunpro and HanziHero to add to it. Yeah, the only way the day could be even longer, if it lands on a Persona 5X update or a Neverwinter, or like I'm playing Like a Dragon and I would be dead. Like it would be like I would be picking up some tea or something. So it's a benchmark day. This is a good way to test my upper limit, and my upper limit meaning I only have to do this like once every 2 weeks or once every 3 weeks. All the regular days would be a lot shorter than this. So, and then alongside yapping, by the way, I set 3 to 6 hours for conversation, so it can go to 12 or 13 hours on stream. That's the cap. 12 hours is probably the longest I can go. And it can only occur like once every 2 or so weeks. Can't do this chronically. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Seeing where the limit is. Yeah. Today yesterday happened to be the P5X a wrap up, so we don't have to line up today. That's interesting. The goal is always to liberate time so that I can add new things to it, and then projects get turned over so then I can replace them. Gotta be very diligent. So the first benchmark day of 2026. So we're like a bit tired as well. I was up interacting with someone for 4 or 5 hours after our 10-hour stream. To take something into account, this is model, right? Kan. Did I add like surveillance or something like that? Oh, they just say take into account. Okay. Okay. Or like monitor situation. Okay. So taking into account is the alt read. Okie dokie. Or the alt thing. I see it as like overall just making sure something is there. You're looking, making sure everything is there. Okay, so let's see. We have transitive, right? Needed. It literally comes from the idea of looking at something closely to judge it. Yeah. It's a formal word used to describe the act of thoughtfully considering something based on things like prior experience or surrounding circumstances. It's a transitive verb, but it can take... Oh, interesting. Oh, or neat to mark the thing you're taking into account. Both particles are grammatically correct, but neat sounds slightly more formal. I can see that, which often meant context where this word is used. I'm seeing if do we have a kunyomi? Kan. Although kan, how unique is kan? Kan is not a carrier in these situations. Not that not something that's strongly coming to mind.
鑑みる
It was strong enough to carry. Oh no, it's not. This is kanga. Yeah. Interesting. Kanga. That's not too bad. So let's do kan. Kan model. And take something into account. Ga. What was our ga thing? Got. Not that great. Got. Forgot me. So we do me. Okay. You should play Yakuza 0 again before going to Osaka again. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm looking forward to if you saw the like the trailer or and then it's like gameplay trailer for Project Century or Stranger Than Heaven, you get to also soon we're gonna be able to also play an interpretation, you know, the interpretation during the golden years prior to the slump, the golden years, the Industrial Revolution in Osaka, or Sotenbori, they're fictional but facsimile of Osaka. That's exciting. It reminds me of like the older like Hong Kong films where you see like the old time Hong Kong Bay Area stuff, or not Bay Area but oceanside locations. Old school kung fu movies often do those locations. I'm looking forward to it. It's less than I guess it's coming a month. February 11th is when I hit up we're gonna start with Dark Tides first, and then Kiwami 3. Get to really look at Mine's backstory before his. I'm genuinely curious if they extend Mine's role in Kiwami 3, because it often feels like Mine was really great, like a great character, but since he was a villain and he gets like sorry, spoilers for a very, very old series, but Mine meets a very unfortunate end. Dark Tides is a game that was not really available in the Western world, and you get to see his backstory. I'll give the weight to all the characters. Really enjoy it. Looking forward to it. Alright, so the no, okay. The model took into account took meat into account on what got the Khan got for dinner. February looking great. Yeah, Neo 3. Yep, Neo 3 and Resident Evil 9. Yeah. I'm looking forward to hearing how either your experience or watching other people's experiences. Neo 3 is for me a spectating thing, and I really like watching people playing Resident Evil games. Obviously my time is going to be dedicated to Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides. There's something else. I mean, at the end of January, some people like Code Vein 2. I believe it's January 30th is when Code Vein 2 comes out. A little down the road, I believe April. There's something in April. It's kind of slipping my mind right now. The first half of 2025 is interesting. I'm looking forward to hearing what people think. There's High on Life. You can count to February. Oh, you can count it. Yeah. High on Life 2, for those who like gags and stuff. Obviously there's some controversy regarding the voice actor and all that, but the writing, I often wonder how people react to High on Life games. So High on Life 2 is coming out, I think, in the first half. I'm not sure if it's February. It might actually be March. There are some interesting games to watch people react to and play that I myself would not be playing, right? But it's fun to see how other people interact with the things they like. Misfortune. Oh, interesting. That is a misfortune. Unluck. Am I crazy? It's right? Yes. What does line up with? A paperclip is supposed to give me something. Is this still a paperclip? Oh no, it's a snake. Not particularly. If you're on the edge of a cliff with a snake, that's a misfortune. You're hanging off the edge of this cliff and you can't pull yourself back up. Then you notice the snake approaching your fingers, looking like it's gonna bite you. What a misfortune. Alright, what is the snake's name? Yakut? Oh no, okay. That's right. You decide to let go, but the bottom of the cliff is an even greater misfortune. Yaku. A whole stampeding herd of... Wait, what is this? A scene from Lion King or something? Jeez. It's Mufasa, I know. But the Yaku running in the ravine, right? Where Simba was thrown and then Mufasa went to help Simba. Anyways, a whole stampeding herd of Yaku is... They're not... I'm not actually sure if they're Yaku, but they might be gazelles or something like that. I don't actually remember specifically what they look like. Oh, a whole stampeding herd of Yaku is passing just as you fall. Whoops. Oops. You're accidentally committed yourself to the ultimate misfortune. Death by Yaku trampling. Is that okay? Ugh, is Yaku... I mean, let's look at Snake for a moment. I'm not the biggest fan of Snake just being Snake as opposed to something else, but yeah, no Yaku. Did they use paperclip at all? Why would I feel like they... No paperclip. Okay. Let's see if this lines up. So, Wei, Wan. That kind of looks like Wan. Maybe. An, Wan, no Wan. Oh, yes. Whoa. Actually, I just realized. Ooh. Arm is different. Chu would be arm. Okay. Nope. Nothing else we can do about that. Alright, so Yaku. No tethers here. So misfortune by Yaku with a snake. Okay, I got you. I like this. Let's go. Single-mindedly. One muscle. If you're only using one muscle, you might as well use your brain. Intently, earnestly, a line. Oh, I see what by a line. Okay. Yeah, one muscle, therefore it only does one thing. That's it. It is single-minded. Oh, that's fair. Keen, right? Ikin. Chikin? No.
Hitosuji.
Oh, hitosushi. Oh, suji. Oh, double. Oh, okay. We're doing the weird kunyomi thing. Alright, fair enough. So it's like hitori smashed into the gets smashed into suji. Fair enough. Whenever you get ichi or ones, you gotta get ready. I'll always think of like like a hitori smash up, or a weird shortening of e. Not bad. No nendaku. Hitosushi. Suji. Hitosuji. Do I need something for this? No, not really. We're good. Once you see it, kind of difficult. I forget. To dangle, we already got a dangle. So this is probably the transitive version. So, right? Or both. Oh, interesting. Let's see. If tarasu is to dangle something, then tareru. Oh, sorry. This is the ru. So, it can be both. Reru can be both. This su. We already had the transitive. Dangling something. So it's to dangle, to drip on its own, so you can tareru, I'm gonna guess it's tareru. Tareru to describe your dog's floppy ears hanging down, or your ice cream's melty goodness dripping away. You know, this is because reru. Okay. Sometimes You can take a direct object. Okay. To give a chi lecture. Yo tareru. Obe o tareru. Bow one's head in humility. Intriguing. Oh, I see. To hang. Ah, okay.
垂れる
Alright. Ken. That's not Ken. Oh, wait. It's gotta be Ken. Because, like, Squid carries Ken most of the time. Or it could be... Oh, it could be an exception. But it's probably Ken. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Squidward carries Ken. And it looks like Ken. Jian. Alright. Jian. Jian lines up with Ken. So the squid to a knife and you get a sword. Knives are too small to be considered a sword on their own. That's why you strap the squid to it. Okay. Or Ken with a saber. So you learn how to make swords this way from Ken. Fair enough. Okay.
一筋
how you... Okay. Hacking Khan. Uh-oh. I lost it. Grab it. I only remember them. Oh no. I lost it. At Khan. Khan is my loss. Let's see. Yeah, the ga. I don't like using the word got. It doesn't. When they told you to draw a Ken, did you draw a Ken? What do you mean? Elaborate. I don't like got. I don't like using the word got. Got and get. Get as in got. Ken the samurai? So my Ken is like, it kind of looks like this. Sorry, I'm using a mouse. So this is what my Ken looks like. I love it. I love your Ken. It's filled of that's really good. It's brimming with so much personality. Yeah, this is my Ken if I had to draw something. So maybe like we'll iron it out a little. I should hire you as sword designer and WoW. So this part is supposed to be the samurai helmet, right? So we just threw in a little bit of like beam saber action, like, you know, like some Gundam references. Make a samurai hilt, right? Samurai helmet hilt, and then maybe like make some cloth that comes off of it, right? Throw in some more flames. Oops, sorry. And then we got it. Ken. My Ken is both a samurai and my sword, right? Ken. There we go. Yeah, Ken-san Gaidi. You know what this is supposed to? I don't know if you see the layer. Xenoblades. I don't play Xenoblade, but this is kind of taking inspiration from Xenoblade as well. Xenoblade plus Gundam. So Gundam, Bean Saber, and then people as weapons. Xenoblade. Right. The characters. One of the main characters is a weapon, who is also a person. So Xenoblade. Yeah, Minado. Yep. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do with Ga. Ga is not good enough. Get, the past tense of get is not the greatest. I could use God. Oh, it's Monado? Really? I felt like me sounded better. Huh. Monado is a weird name. Again, I don't play Xenoblade. I saw some people play it here and there. Oh no, now I can only think of Minado.
Kangamiru.
Can recommend. I can see that. I can see that. I'll take into account, right, when time permits.
Tareru.
You go to sleep now? Alright, good night, Gama. Sleep well. Yes, happy learning. Good luck with everything. Yeah. I'll let you know by how drawn out I look tomorrow. Right. Thank you, thank you. What do we got? 40 more items? We're halfway. Alright, to proclaim, that makes sense. Proclaim suru. So, sengen suru.
Sengen suru.
Oh, sengen suru. Sengen suru. And so sengen suru. Not every day. Oh, that's right. Again does fall down again. Sengen suru. Hey. Lifespan. Oh, is this analogous to Sho? Sho is really complicated. I guess we'll find out if longevity. Yeah, this is Sho. So there's a chance this could be. Oh no, it could be just Sho. What the heck, man? Oh, I mean, I'll take Su, but Ju? Wait, is this not Sho? It's oh yeah, it's show. I literally got bought by this yesterday. In Hanzi. 寿司. I messed up on 司. But it's supposed to be it's supposed to sound like it. 寿司. So this is definitely 寿. Yeah. 寿名. Or 寿命. That's 寿命. 寿令. No, 寿令. Just finished your study. Feels like it's taking a while now. How's your studying changing? Why does it feel like a... Is there anything that particularly changed about feeling like it's taking a while? Alright. So we got a Jew. How does Jew work with... I think... Did Show have Barrister Wig? It did have Barrister Wig. And this is spring in WaniKani. So, yep. Okay. Chen Ban. No, there's no lineup whatsoever. Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah, look at those. They're coming. They're coming. 叫 Let's see. 叫情分 Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, fun. And then what the heck? Barrister Wig. Underman. Interesting. You added some more tasks. Okay, in Anki you're doing German vocab, N5 and N4 grammar, and Japanese vocab. And then you're also doing N3 grammar on Bunpro. Oh, yeah. So you got some new stuff to play around. How is it? How's your new routine? Are you reinvigorated? Whenever like something gets added to my new routine, I'm like, you get new toys, you know, you get new things, like it livens up everything again. Sometimes I kind of like, occasionally, every once in a while, I would like switch the order, the things I would do, like both mentally or process oriented things, to give it a little bit of, if it has to take longer, it would be nice to like kind of pep up, keep yourself a little bit, keep yourselves on your toes, well engaged. I'm trying to be a little bit more livelier today because it's one of the higher volume days. All right, in spring, your measurement. All right, sure, that is a really interesting way to think of spring, but I'll take that, I guess. In spring, your measurement will reveal your lifespan. I can get behind that. If your lifespan measurement is as long as you like, you need to drink more small juice boxes. Oh boy. I mean, I still like juice, so we're gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. I'm okay with that. This is pretty okay. It's a shame it's show. To heap up. Oh, to heap up. Yeah, heap up. A lot of times you can do ageru for anything that can be accumulated, raised, lifted, elevated, right? So you can still raise it up. You can ageru that ageru. So let's see. So we got like, how do we do it? Mori ageru. Something like that.
盛り上げる
Moriageru. Okay. Alright. Next one. Traitor. Oh yeah, now we have the backstab, the betrayal person. Or betrayal someone. It's a person. Okay. So we got like uragirisha. It could be something else than sha.
裏切り者
Mono. Okay. Uragiri mono. It's a double. This one you have a 50-50. Oftentimes like mono and comes into play. So you have to keep in account. You can't anticipate that unless you actually know it. I don't think there's a particular... Let's try to see if there's a pattern I can glean that I can pseudo use. Nope. Because mono came up with young person. I was thinking maybe like negative and positive. Maybe formal and informal? No. No, so this will be linked up with wakamono. It's our only example of the mono read, but I still remember the exception. I wonder how many monos do we have afterwards. Lazy person, interesting. Trader, young person, lazy person. It can't be negative because there's so many other negative words that use sha. Waka is kunyomi, maybe. Oh. Oda. Oh, waka is kunyomi. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. You're right. Hold up. That's a great... that's a good point. Do we have any kunyomis with mono? With sha? Oh, thanks. That's perfect. Very good point. Wait, did I... How did I miss that this was... Oh, it's because they don't pay attention to that. That's a great point. It's probably because of kunyomi. Yeah, waka... Do they consider this? Yeah, this should be considered as a kunyomi. Okay, we got it. Thanks. That is exactly what I needed. Nice. Because I don't think there's another example. I think all the other ones are jukukos. I mean, it's good enough because the vast majority of them are... Okay, excellent. So then basically, then pretty much all of them are probably going to be... I'm not... Oh yeah, that's hashi. No, that's ha. Ooh, ha is both kun and on, so I'm not sure what... There are some like rough things, but that's good. These two definitely are kunyomis. Nice. Well played, James. Good call. Excellent. Totally slipped my mind. Shame? Chu. Chu could be any... Chu. What does chu line up with? It could be chi. It could be cho. Oh, wait. But we also know heart. Heart can carry something. Which is chi. So it could end up being chi. Heck! They went straight to kunyomi. This happens too, so we put in the time for... If they introduce kunyomi first, you just go with it. But I'm usually always thinking onyomi as the basis of my tethers because of Chinese, to leverage Chinese. So the question is this still... do they even include an example? No, they don't. Okay. This is true for shame as well. All right. Well, what can you do? So haji, interesting. Haji as well. Ha and haji. We're using... I don't have a haji. We're gonna separate it into hats and Jesus. So let's do this. So we got ear, heart, shame, hat or hot. We'll see. We'll see. And then Jesus. So we're just gonna do the hot Jesus. Wait. The heart makes the ears filled with hot shame. Hot shame for the hot Jesus. Alright. Alright. That's enough shenanigans.
Sengen suru.
We got the the measuring spring thing, and then you got the juice. Hmm.
Moriageru. Uragirimono.
Okay. Various? That is various. Yeah, various. So are we okay? These ones are interesting too. They can double up on kunyomi or double with a rendaku plus or minus rendaku, or it could just be 2 onyomi. So shosho is kind of weird. Yeah, shosho sounds weird. Or shoujo is also kind of weird. Shoujo is kind of weird too. Did we get a kunyomi? I have a kunyomi for sure. No, not really.
Moro.
Well, there you go. Moro. Oh, that's cool though. It's moro. I like it. I'm okay with this. I can definitely go with. We'll try this one. Because it actually kind of sounds like what it is. I don't use moro for more, but moro. Yeah, we'll let it fly. Let's let it fly. Cedar? Okay. Man. Oh yeah, we're getting into trees. For now, what is the closest thing that has a cedar? It's weird, but the closest thing I can think of is actually elegant. It's not a poplar. It's it could be a cypress. I have so many trees. Oh man, like a Videx. Oh wait, no Videx. So many types of trees. There's a tree in your hair. I think it's a cedar. How did that cedar tree get in your hair? Okay, that's just trying. Certain types of cedar trees have barks that come off in fine threads, making them very hair-like. Oh, I kind of like that. So this kanji makes perfect sense. Alright. Sugi. Oh no. Yeah, now we're entering the Japanese territory of Just naming things. Yep. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's see how they categorize these things. We have lots of trees. Like specific trees. Okay. Holy. I don't think I actually have this tree. Nope. Yeah, it's a fir. Yeah, we don't have fir yet. Oh my gosh. WaniKani chose the character for a tree before. Oh man, now I have an extra tree. This is Shang for tree. For fir. Which cedar is a fir tree? Okay, so we have tree, pear. I like that. I mean, it looks like a cedar. That's great. But now we got su, and I really need to change up guillotine. I am not great. I am not. Oh, guitar. Guitar works. I think I would use guitar more than I would use guillotine. Yeah, let's use guitar for now. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit my guitar. Guitar. Okay. Su. So the tree. I don't know. The hairy cedar tree was used by Sue to make a guitar. Okay. Rising. Oh, rising from bed. Qi chuang, right? Qi chuang. Rising from bed. Or rising from the floor, but this is more like waking up. Or rising from... It's humorous because I don't even know where this is in the Japanese curriculum, but Qi chuang would be like one of the first phrases. It's so interesting having the backwards relationship where like so many of the fundamental Chinese things are at the farther end of the Japanese curriculum, and then on occasion, because of the volume difference, I still like have moments where when a Chinese lesson comes in, I'm like, oh hey, we finally got the kanji counterpart. So it's a really interesting thing as they're like converging on each other now, because the volume, we've reached like a milestone volume where the two things are always constantly going in the reverse direction, like the opposing direction. Let's see. Most of the quote-unquote Chinese, like fundamental Chinese words are formal words in Japanese. It's such a interesting experience doing them simultaneously. Okay. It's also used as a common to wake up individuals in settings like military bases. Okay. I wonder if I can start making this joke in the future where like, how do you make yourself sound unnecessarily formal in Japanese? Speak in Chinese. But you know, use Japanese reads. Use Japanese reads to read Chinese. Like, organize your thoughts in Chinese and then read it in Japanese, and you might end up sounding far unnecessarily formal or old-fashioned.
Kisho.
Yeah, kicho. Kisho. Yeah, Kisho. Wait. Oh. Wait, one of these reads we don't have? Which one is it? Wait, which one is the read? You haven't learned these readings yet? Oh, we haven't? Oh, dang. I didn't do the standard figuring out the thing. Yeah, chi lines up with ki. And Chuang, yeah, Chuang lines up with Shou sometimes. Actually, not all the time. Let's actually go look at floor for a moment. Did we use anything else as yuka? Wait. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Chuang lines up with Shou. Yeah, sick bed. This is all the beds right now. Hang on, let's go back to. Oh, it's kind of hard to go back to the tree plus the canopy because it's not one thing. Right, so we have Chuan here. Where do be my Chuangs? Is that the only carry? Can I think of another example? There's one other example so far. When is it? I think that there's a quicker way to do this. Okay. Oh no, they're separate too. Oh dang. Alright, it's fine. It would take me a while to look through. So the question is, do I have to write? Do I have to write this? We probably have to do. Probably have to do a mnemonic for this. Yucca. That was the yucca leaves. Maybe we'll make an exception and put in.
気象
Okay. How do I not know key either? Wait. What? I really haven't used key yet. Wow. Interesting. For whatever reason, I thought I had a key. Chukuko already using key. But no, I haven't. They're all... Okay. Huh. Okay, so now that means we got to...
気象
Yeah, Obi, Yuka, or use Yuka. Wake up. They want wake up instead of rising. Wake up, bed, and then we have ki, shogun. So Wait, was it? What did they decide on? Yeah. So
気象
the key. The bed was wrapped in yucca leaves with an obi to make sure as the key to helping the shogun get comfortable for sleep and rising. Okay. Interesting. That doesn't happen too often where I feel like I've heard what it is already. Braided hair. Interesting. So like three-way knit. Like three-way weave, right? Three-way weaving, which is a braid. Late. So could be so mitsu, right? Mitsu, or oh, it could be mitsu. Like it could be truncated because it can flatten together. So we're just gonna go with first. We're gonna go with mitsu with a pause. So mitsu, and then we would be ah. So ami, mitsu ami.
三つ編み
Oh, so they did contract it together. Yep. You leave out the middle stop. Yep. That's exactly what I would think. They would flatten it. Mitsuami. It's exactly what they would say. Just watch out because this isn't Jordan. When it's in this type of format, you would like just flatten the counter and stuff. Yep. Soup. Soupy soup. Wait, that's soup? What the heck happened to tongue? And that character exists. Wait, this is juice, isn't it? 汁. 这是汁. 可能是汁. No, wait. Yes. I saw my door open. I don't know what my father wants. Okay. 汁. What do we have for 汁? It could be G. No, it's not even close to G. I don't know what they're gonna do. Jew. Let's take a look. Jun. That doesn't help. Can I get another? Okay, we're gonna look up. Wait. Jew. This is sure. That doesn't help. Nope. I don't think there's a solid lineup here. Actually, good look. This way. 住 充 实 Just kidding. 图 Oh man. Oh yeah, there's no that's no lineup. This is just all over the place. All right, cool. No coincidence to be found. A tsunami carries a cross into your soup. Hey tsunami, I was eating that soup. This is where we rewrite things. You pull the cross out of your soup and see that the cross jewel fell off. Alright, no, okay. So I have cross and tsunami. Maybe we can just do spray. Tsunami is so tough. Do you know why the kunyomi isn't included on some kanji? Oh. You mean like the way they represent it in the search? They only display primary, or do you mean like the example recently? The example recently where let me Oh, you mean when they're like this lesson where they don't include the kunyomi? Oh, okay. So they ask you to focus on a primary read. And then once you get this association on this primary read, what happens then is they introduce the alternative reads. And typically the alternative reads tend to be like whatever later word. So they want you to know a connection before the whole thing. So remember yesterday when we were talking about Bunpro? And I mentioned something about like giving you all the information, or the focus on blasting the information and then having the person choose what's important. Well, in WaniKani, it's prescriptional. So they give you the most, oftentimes it's weighted. So it's either the more common one, or it's the vocabulary that they want you to be associating with first. So in this way, eventually when you look up this card, it's going to have all the reads. But the lesson itself, this is not the card. This is not the card on the lesson. This is the lesson. So since the UI is using the same thing, it could be interpreted as the card. But the actual card entry is here. So the lesson is separate. So when you look at the card entry, it has this listed here. The thing is, when the lesson happens, the first lesson you'll have is either the most common. You can say for sure the kun is more common for the one though. No, it would not be. Wait, I don't really know actually. Let's see. I guess it is. So here it is. But James, you didn't listen to everything I said. I said when they introduced it, it's either sometimes it's weighted. It's either the most common one or the first one that they're introducing as a vocabulary. So the first one they're probably going to introduce is Jew. So it's not based on, yeah, it's just the decision they made is good either way. Yeah. So for me personally, like here's for me personally. For me, I try to think of both. Like I don't mind if they did the both kun thing. The thing is, a lot of people, like people get, I don't know if you're a person that they don't like reading a block of text. I do. I quite enjoy reading a block of text. It means I have more things to use to remember. But if they introduce both kun and onyomi at the same time, this here would include 2 blocks of text. It would include the one that includes the onyomi thing, and they would have to pigeonhole the kunyomi thing into the same mnemonic. I enjoy that personally. Like I try to like put them all into one, and some people do. A lot of others like to start with one, and it is a contention point, by the way, James. It is a criticism. Um, there's two rule of thoughts. Some people like it to be based on frequency, or so common has two things, right? Common either based on frequency, so use case, like the same one being used multiple times, or how many entries, how many unique entries. And personally, I lean more towards unique entries because I'm only learning characters, like I'm learning vocabulary. So it's not based on what I read outside. Like, oh, if I see this word a lot, that should come first. And I'm like, okay. So they have to balance these two. So what they did was they decided to like meet halfway, where there are some where it's like one word, but that word is common. Versus there are many words, which technically to me makes this more common, as in the concept of this read and stuff have more examples. So I'm more like 70% on this camp and 30% on this camp when it comes to the mechanics of you're not reading sentences. Like if you're trying to use this method, this approach to remembering a read, you want to use the primary read that has more common, like it's more common because it's used in more words, which is the way you're thinking about it, and I agree with that. So but I didn't know it, so you knew it, but I didn't know it yet. And then when I looked at it, shiru and misoshiru, that's two versus the one. They only have one. So sometimes they do first as well. Whichever they find first is more recognizable, which is like a vocabulary word that maybe is even more common, like frequently used. And they would overweight that against the mechanics of having multiple entries. For me personally, I actually agree with you. Like I lean towards if you only have to use this as a resource to like drill reads that you want to have more entry examples. And there's two camps for this. WaniKani users do bring both of these up like regularly, and they're actively switching things around. By the way, there was one that raised a controversy. They went from Onyomi had like I don't remember what the specific example was. I think it was ha, but I don't remember which ha it is, because that's a problem. Ha is the rarer, quote unquote rarer one. It's only used in one instance, and then the rest is like there are 7 instances vocabulary of the Onyomi, and that was the original way. That was what they had. It might have been lack or something, and they swapped it around, and people were not happy with that. So overall, it's like kind of a mixed bag for the WaniKani team. I got the impression that there are 3 or 4 people who do these arrangements, and every like 2 or 3 months they would use Wednesday to move things around and then to like reshuffle the mnemonics. So the mnemonics and the reads are like, there are multiple people who make these decisions, sort of like the way they do it. And this one, I would agree with you. I would start with shiru. So, and then the 30% of me that don't agree with you is for a different reason. Actually, it's not even 30%. There's a third option. And the third option is keeping the order. Keeping the order in order to create a workflow. So for me, if we redistribute this, it would be 40% this. It would be 30%, or maybe I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be like 50%, 30%, and 20%. So my primary option, so I still favor yours, which is more entries. More entries, that's great, because then you have a lot of things to go back to it. You have multiple vocabulary reinforcing the same read, so you can acquire the primary read very quickly, so then you can use that to get the more minor thing in WaniKani's database, right? However, there's a third one, which is, for me, I rely most on, which is workflow dependent. So I typically always go onyomi to kunyomi because I have a Chinese entry point as well. So because I'm learning both Chinese and Japanese at the same time, it increases my workflow when I'm orienting all my mnemonics in there. So what happens is, despite this being that, when they introduced kunyomi first, I had to go backwards and then go back to make sure that I can go forwards and backwards. So it ends up being routine that makes it more consistent for me. So whenever I get both the kunyomi and onyomi, like, it doesn't really matter that much which one I get first. The idea is I have to make the effort of going back and forth so that whichever one I get, they are always going to be related in a specific order. And that's probably like the long story short. So for me, it's slightly more comfortable, even if it's rarer, to start with onyomi, because I'm making my mnemonics from my onyomi into my kunyomis. When it's the kunyomi, actually, a lot of times when they do kunyomi, first, their examples are basically, it's not comprehensive. For the record, WaniKani does not cover, like, it doesn't even cover all of N1. So, however, the examples are probably, the vocab examples will nearly be all exclusively kunyomi. Like, some of them even have entries where there's an onyomi read, but there's no examples. So there is an example of the read. So what they do is they just simply go with kunyomi, but their card that they have will have all the reads. It's not guaranteed that all the reads will be represented in WaniKani. So that's kind of interesting too. Yeah. All of these things are definitely considerations. Functionally, in my opinion, I definitely agree with you. Which is, if you know or you come to upon that they would have more examples for a primary read, I think foregoing always starting with onyomi is a good thing. There are two camps. There are individuals who say, just give me all the onyomis first, and then I'll build upon the onyomi into the kunyomi. So that habit end up being really regular. So oftentimes whenever you see this, you're like, okay, I'll start with the onyomi. However, in the future, what WaniKani actually emphasizes a lot is the distinction between a jukugo and a special, right? A special case, or a what do you call things that aren't this? I haven't gotten the okuri. There's also things with okurigana, right? Or is it ofurigana? No, okurigana then are not this. So when there's okurigana, it might be ofuri or okurigana, then it means that kun takes priority. So those type of relationships are emphasized in WaniKani as like kind of a feely, touchy thing. Like there's also like rendaku. I pay attention to rendaku, right? And then shortening, contraction, suru, right? Suru. All of these have become my routines now. So they're going in like decreasing variability, and then there's special cases. So the special cases are like people, number, ranks, religion, right? So spiritualism, basically, spiritualism related things. So I start gathering all of these different positions for reads. Yeah, this is really the fundamental debates on that stuff. It's a great point. It's a really great point. It's kind of interesting, and going back to this, I'm actually kind of curious why they decided on Ju as opposed to using Shiru, right? Because if you told me this is Shiru in miso Shiru, I would immediately say even that is probably more common than whatever this is. So what are their choices? Oh, fruit juice. Okay. I actually would still argue that miso shiru would be like just shiru. Yeah, I still feel like this is a contentious. Like, I guess I'm more of a soup person than a fruit juice person, so I'm a little biased. But yeah, I agree with you. I think of more soup than that's a personal preference. It would be interesting to know if you ask like Japanese, like if you poll Japanese people, do you say kaju, right? Kaju over shiru more often. These are the stuff that I feel native speakers do not have to think about, in my opinion, or they're not really that encouraged to think about because they have other things that they're using their language for. But being a language learner, I think this stuff is super interesting, and it makes me think about English a lot. Like, how often do people say fruit juice versus soup? And then the concept of a liquid thing containing things in it, right? It's kind of like a hot dog is a sandwich situation. Sorry, I think I might have triggered some people. You know, is hot dog a sandwich or is toast a sub? Yeah, so this is zhi, or this is zhi, but tongue, it's interesting that tongue is not here. And you know what's funny about this? Tongue kind of looks like these two smashed together. That's so funny. So in Chinese they use tongue for soup, and then this is still fruit juice. This is zhi. Zhi looks exactly like this, so this is exact, but they don't use tongue, this character, as soup, and it's not simplified. This character, this thing exists, so there's no simplification or anything. This is actually a separate character. It's very interesting. I mean, like, it's this character, right? These relationships are fun to think about when you're studying characters, as opposed to like doing sentences and stuff. Like, what happened here? Oh, and this character is a water, or like hot water. In Japanese is hot water. You, right? You. Or it could be tall. There's various. Or just you. Sorry, not you. Just you. You, and then tall for the onyomi. So, kind of like in koto. Or no, sento. Or like public bath. Or tea ceremony and stuff related to tea. So this would be related to tea stuff. Hot water. Which soup is hot water, so that's interesting. And now this is absurd though. I don't know how to do this. Let's see. It's still juice, so I'm okay with that. And jewel is I'm gonna put juice as a synonym. Yes, but it is useful to know that it's soup because soup is the dominant. I would say soup is the dominant for myself. So let's think about this. Tsunami, cross, soup, Jew. We can maybe. Oh man. Maybe we'll just do water. I got it. So we'll just throw in juice just for that. And jewel. I don't know how we're gonna do Jew. Is soup a drink? Yeah. I actually was gonna try to do it this way. So the the soup is a cross between juice a juice and soup. They both have tsunami water. They both could have tsunami water as a base. And I don't know how to throw in jewel. Maybe we should switch up what jewel is. Let's not do juice. Juice kind of stinks. Alright. Okay. So let's just say during the tsunami, the water was like a soup of things like crisps, you know, crossing and mixing along with valuables, jewels and valuables of something like that. It's fine. I think we've already made a big display of this, which is sufficient to make it memorable. I drink my soup. Does anyone else drink their soup? Although some people might argue that that's the broth of the soup, and the soup is like more than just the broth.
Moro moro.
Moro. Trees, man. Trees.
気象
気象。三つね。三つ編み。
三つ編み。
Oh, do I need to write like hair? Okay. Okay. I almost wrote juice because Chinese. What time is it? 10:40? Okay. We're gonna be blitzing through Bunpro today. Sorry, Bunpro. Oh yeah, and Bunpro ends at midnight, doesn't it? Oh no. Yeah, we gotta book it. What I mean is the resetting, the schedule and stuff is reset at mid. Oh boy. Maybe I'll come back to worrying about the... We might do a first of something. We're not gonna track... Dang it. Why am I so close to midnight? Alright. To settle into... Intriguing. So this is intransitive, right? We have intransitive, and that's to supply. That makes sense. If you're supplying something, you can settle in intransitive. I know how that sounds, but the essence of supplying in an intransitive way can lead to selling into something, or to be satisfied. It's the reverse direction, right? You're not offering the supply, you're being supplied something, so you're being satisfied. And we had the transitive version already, so this is probably kumaru. Kumaru means something or someone has found its right place and settled there. Yeah, so they are supplied with a home or supplied with a place. They are satisfied. Perhaps change your time zone on the site. Also, well, there's a reason you started late. Well, yeah. No, it's fine. Bunpro uses WaniKani's SRS, so it doesn't reset on the day. The statistics do, like the data does, like the graph and stuff, but the reset time is based on hours. So not that big a deal. Not that big a deal.
収まる
Osamaru. Oh wait, I actually thought of the wrong one. It's not Oh no. I actually thought of the wrong one. I'm thinking of live. To live. Yeah, this is Samaru. Nope. I was thinking of the mnemonic for live. Okay, that's fine. Boisterous. The heck? Yo, what happened to your cap, man? What is this nonsense? Boisterous. What was boisterous? We had another boisterous. That's what I'm trying to think of. So we do. I see the imp, and I see the mouth. It's not this. What the heck? Oh, that's a bit of a spoiler. What the? Why? Alright, anyways. I'm being overly dramatic. Trying to keep my energy up here. Miso. Oh. Well now. Okay, this kanji doesn't actually mean miso. It just means boisterous, but you pretty much only ever see it in the word for miso. So I figured I sneak it in here to... Oh man, we're getting some... Oh, is this where the miso... Oh, that's how it works. Yo. This is very special in like a different way. Your mouth is wearing a mask. Trying to think if I have miso. I don't think so. Chinese. I'm trying to think of Chinese, right? Your mouth is wearing a mask so people won't realize you're the one being so boisterous as you eat your miso. I don't know if anyone has ever like tasted miso straight up. Dude, miso paste? That's like umami bomb. Okay. You're being boisterous and having your miso outside when suddenly someone shoves soap in your mouth. I mean, honestly, that kind of works. All right, let's move along. That'll work for today. Being convinced. Right, possession. They're not using. Okay, so like possession or acquire, and then what happened here? What's my brain? Supply and possess. So it's the other way around. Like you're being supplied something, right? And it's there to, there for you to acquire. So if they're supplying something that you acquire, then you're being convinced, right? I think the way supply, it has to be like in that frame of mind, or else it's gonna make you think of the opposite over and over again. Like supply, possess. So you're like giving something, you're supplying something to someone else, and then they acquire it, then you wouldn't ever get to these thoughts. The other way around. You're given supplies. But I'm sure there's, yeah, see, I will supply and you will acquire. So it's the person speaking to you that they will supply you with something and you will acquire it, which is being, accepting, understanding, consent, and being convinced. And what do we have here?
Nattoku.
It's not mixed wines, right? No. Yeah, I was going off no, but not actually works better because, or for me, I default to not because this is not in in Chinese, and it means to accept. So like, or I know it as accept, so it's the other way around. It's from the speaker's point of view. So like they're accepting something. So they're accepting possession, which is also in the right direction. So the last time we used na was natto, natto, which is natto, which that's not helpful, but
Nattoku.
Nattoku. It's not really a bit weird. We already have the reads for this stuff. So let's move along. Negative form. Okay. Right, denies, like hite. So hite, kata is a little weird, or ke and kata is kind of a mixed bag. So negative forms, I feel like forms are is.
否定形
Yeah, hite. Now there's on occasion that this becomes kata, which can rendaku to gata, but it has to be attached to something that is kind of different, like a maybe more important things, or I haven't seen how they break it up or anything, but generally when it's talking about like plural negative form, like this type of like the imperial form or dictionary form, it's usually ke. Usually. Blame makes sense. Oh, it makes sense, but at the same time doesn't. Okay, so let's do, I guess this would be like yen, right? We're doing yen. In, something like in or n. It's n. Okay. And this is where Chinese we're gonna say inflame as well. There it is, inflame. Right. So this is where like Chinese comes in, where inflammation is where you get the yen, yen jiang and yen. And then this is hepatitis. Moon and dry. That's too far off. We're not getting these vocabulary words yet, but yeah. And bonus, Chinese bonus. This is also actually.
納得
Nattoku. For the record, I don't know if anyone's familiar. This is my lesson day. It usually takes about 3 hours to 4 hours, and if we digress a little bit, it'll balloon to 5 or 6 hours. I like to make sure that on my lesson days, I'm doing as much engagement and encoding as I can, because I do not anticipate the following 4 days in WaniKani to have a problem remembering them. And then hopefully whatever I spend time encoding, they last for like durations of the pivotal months are like the 3-month period. The 3-month period is the rough one. Once past the 3-month period, then it's usually like up to my other engagement. It goes down like downstream to natural consumption or immersion or some sort of triggered response in use cases. And generally speaking though, when we do all of this, it means that I don't have to worry about it for like 3 months. So instead of like feeling frustrated the next 5 times I have to remember this, it's solid for at least a good 3 months. And then it leads to the next lesson, right? It has to lead long enough for the next lesson. And then every new set of lessons, there's a chance that when I look at these things, they will be linked back to old memories. So what I'm doing right now is every time I see a new character, I'm thinking, what do I know? And specifically with the limited information we have, like, is there a pattern to the characters? What can I know about these characters or these pieces? So every single thing that I do in each step is to connect and repeat how all of them is connected. Like Ma serves, this kana serves so many things. Like Maru, the ending of Maru serves a lot of things to me as well. Even Ru alone, these characters. So the more I keep layering on top, the less and less I have to do in the future. So whenever I get a new lesson, it looks like it's always longer, like, or not necessarily longer, but it looks like it's reasonably the same time, but I'm doing more and more layered recall. So it you might be saying something like, well, wouldn't that time be better use for vlogging? And I was like, I'll do the same thing with vlogging. I'll do the same thing with gaming. I'll do the same thing with quite literally everything that I enjoy and choose to enjoy. So what happens is, whatever I'm doing here, it's going to be just as easy and just as well practiced, and then I can still apply myself harder with everything else. So the content itself, if the volume goes up, what I do is I'm developing skills and systems. So you can change this up. It could be in, you know, Dark Tides, the game that I'm gonna play next month. Any task. This is info. Info is there. Like pretty much anyone can at least memorize info, for example. You can extract, you can accumulate, you can collect info. How you use them is ubiquitous. So the stuff that I do now is also the way I think about how to examine problems, solve science inquiries, learn genetics, try to analyze complex mathematics with high data sets, like things like that, all still involve all these processes and more. So whenever I encounter a new challenge, like language learning does present some of its unique challenges, and those unique challenges help me develop new things that I can do, and I've been really enjoying it. I think the gold standard. So oftentimes when I choose to do something, it's already at a 3-star. 3-star means good enough and I'll enjoy it. It doesn't really matter what it is. And then there's always an opportunity for emergent stars. And those emergent stars are what I'm looking for. So oftentimes I can kind of gamble what the odds of are those stars, but it will always be good enough. Like the things I choose to do are always going to be good enough. That's the baseline. Like I don't choose to do things I don't like to do or will not make work. We're not talking about obligations or jobs, obviously. Things that are forced upon you. These are voluntary things. And then these are the stars that I try my best. I always try my best to acquire these stars. It's not the product. It's not dependent on the product to provide them. I'm looking to try to acquire these stars. So this is kind of what I'm doing. Like whenever James raised the point of Shiru, that's something that's well beyond, in my opinion. I don't think the vast majority of people would even care about that. And that's not that they can't or they're unable to. It's not important to them. So having discussions about how WaniKani organizes information and the factors that are involved in organization of their thoughts and whatnot, that's more important to me. It's incredibly important. So when James was raising the thing about pretty sure Kun is more common for the one though, that is important. I think that is what makes one very excellent at taking information and using it. Because how do you organize the information when you're doing all of this? It gives you a lot of power to make most of the information very efficient for you, despite how difficult it may be. It enhances comprehension. Definitely totally worth for me personally. Why not add to that kanji count at first? But fast forward a year or two, new kanji problems come up, new obstacles come up, and you already have a partial working solution for them, as opposed to starting from scratch and wait till the problem comes up. I don't like working on problems where like you're sitting there and staring at the screen. Mika can kind of relate to this, where you stare at the screen and you're like, I don't know where to start. This is a problem and I have no way to fix it. I don't like that feeling. So it's not like I don't feel that feeling. I feel like a degree of it, and I certainly do my best to not do that. So whenever someone says like, oh, like, do you have any ideas? It's like, well, I do have ideas. The thing that I often fear, right, if I have an insecurity, is when someone asks me, do I have any ideas? And my answer is, I don't have any ideas. Good luck. Like, I don't try to tell myself that either. So it's not that I don't care about another person. It's actually much, much harder for another person. Like if you're trying to give ideas to another person, it's even less likely to be consistent. So at least an insecurity that one might want to address is the times when you sit there and say you don't have any ideas for yourself. And now that's tragedy, in my opinion. That's the vicious cycle. The moment you like look at this and I'm like, I have no way to remember this anymore. That is a very tough place to get out. So for myself, if there's any day that I can make myself say, I have an idea. Oh, this is interesting. I try to cater it. I try to entertain it. Because the moment you run out of ideas and the moment you run out of engagement, life becomes dull and gray most of the time, and you're not motivated to do most things. So yeah, keep asking if peanut butter is the best sauce for your bread. I'm kidding. I probably triggered a bunch of people just saying that. Imagine going around and say like, oh, hey, do you sauce your bread with peanut butter? Okay. Osamaru.
収まる
Osamaru. Okay. Peanut butter is more of a consomme. I like to think of it as if you like put peanut butter in like your pan, it can become like a roux, you know, like a gravy. I feel like sometimes peanut butter can be like gravy, like, you know what I mean? Although consomme is pretty much the same feel too. I got you. How did the miso thing work? They just jam soap into your mouth? I think we're just gonna use miso. Wait, was there a boisterous? No. So we're just gonna do miso. It's fine. Yeah, it's a gravy actually, you're right. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much we were talking about peanut butter yesterday, right? I don't know how much you like peanut butter. When I was like trying to put on weight because I was at a very unhealthy, I was incredibly underweight and I was having trouble keeping weight. Peanut butter really helped me with meeting my nutritional needs. Like when I was both working out and trying to elevate, I have like a soft spot for peanut butter. Miso, it goes boisterous flavored. Oh, that's good. Yeah, when I was living alone, like during graduate studies, I would have a tub of white miso. And was it red miso? I had two different types of miso. And then I would have the carton like sealed silken tofu, right? And then I would prepare miso. Like get a bit of kombu. Kombu is just usually you can have the freeze-dried kombu, or not freeze-dried, but like air-dried kombu. Throw it in, put it through a sieve. Throw in your like 2 scoops mix of 2 miso pastes. Just carefully dice up the silken tofu. Throw it in, and then that would be so wonderful. It kind of reminds me of that. And then on the side, I would be like a peanut butter sandwich. Just peanut butter on some whole wheat bread, and that's it. Yep. Because miso is like salty, it's salty savory, and peanut butter is sweet. So your bread, whatever, like your whole wheat bread is kind of earthy, but it tastes a lot sweeter. Peanut butter and bread, it becomes a lot sweeter when you're pairing it up with something that is umami, salty, savory kind of thing. Sometimes I might put a little, like a couple of drops of sesame oil into make the miso have floral notes or sesame note.
否定形
A negative form. Okay. All right. To get hurt. That makes sense. Did I get hurt? This looks like a construction that is off. Kizuzuku. Kizutsuku. Probably. So yeah, the intransitive form.
傷つく
Yeah, kizutsuku. Okay. Bear? Yeah. Shong, right? Shong. Shong, that ability thing actually has a very strong sound carrying. So it might be null. It's probably null. Kuma? Oh yeah, it's a bear. What am I talking about? They just go straight to kun. Oh, here's one thing, James. When it comes to objects, specific objects, common animals, like very specific things like trees, you know, like sock clothing and stuff, they prioritize kunyomi. Even if it's the only example or not, it's still kunyomi. And then they go backwards if they need to. But it looks like all the examples are just kuma. As opposed to, this would carry null, I think. Oh no, it wouldn't. It might carry tai, actually. I don't actually know what this carries. There's so few of them. The heck? It carried you. Interesting. Oh, it's just random. Alright. I was thinking maybe it might carry null. Nope. So Kuma is fine. It's bear. Don't need any more. Might be Kuma. Kuma? We'll find out in 5 days. To deny makes sense. Tsuru verb. So 否定する. Alright, to respect. Yep. Oh, we talked about respect yesterday. The sonre, right? Sonrego. Sonke, no, yeah, sonkego, right? Sonkego.
尊敬する
Yeah, 尊敬する. Respect. Teardrop. Oh, Ru. It could be Ru or Ru. It could be literally Ru. Give me Ru. Heck, it went to kunyomi because it's a teardrop. It's like an object, a thing. Your teardrops are like little waves. Oh, Namida. Oh, that's cute. Namida. I dig this. I doubt there's gonna be a Namida in the future. I dig this. We're gonna keep Namida. So we have 2 characters now that have interesting Japanese things. Do you look like Nami? I don't know if you look like Nami. Nami. No. Okay. We'll keep Namida. Okay.
傷つく
Kizutsuku. Oh, Kizutsuku. Yeah, Kizutsuku. Oh no. I don't know. To get hurt. Oh, what did I write? To get harmed? Alright, fine. We'll be a little pedantic. Actually, I'm just gonna get... Okay.
否定する
Oops. To deny. To deny. So what are we doing? Like... Amida. Okay. I'm trusting you.
尊敬する
Okay, alright. Honorific Japanese. Oh, here it is. Speaking of the term, we got it. Only a matter of time. Alright.
尊敬語
Sonkeiko. Speaking of that, alright, deserts. Yep. More. More. I wonder what more. What does more line up with? There is coffin. It could be bow. This could be bow. Because or a greenhouse. They don't use coffin. They use greenhouse. Baku. Baku works too. Baku or bow. Or mo. Mo, bow, and baku. Or maku. Maku, baku. That situation. Yeah. I was gonna go on bow because bow is more, but it looks like it's a close competition. Yeah. Baku is actually less, but it's off this. This one is nice because it's a phonetic character. For the onyomi side of things, the kunyomi is like way out the door. Oh, and one other thing why I connect onyomi with kunyomi is because onyomi has a more of a tendency to carry sounds and patterns than kunyomi. So oftentimes I would take the onyomi's grouping and stuff and then line it up with kunyomi. There are obviously sufficient cases where the kunyomi is far more pervasive than the onyomi. Yeah, desert or vague. I can see how that's vague. So Baku. Baku it is. Let's read this actually. A tsunami hits the greenhouse, destroying the last remaining plant life in the area. The tsunami recedes and there is nothing but sand, and the lands become a desert. See the sun come back over the desert and then go back down. Up, back down, up, back down. You stand there a few days watching, so depressed. Stop being so vague in your approach, son. Alright, there's an internal monologue for you. Okay, life. Okay. Oh, this is what I earlier got mixed up with. So we could use maybe this is probably kurashi.
Kurashi.
Yep, kurashi. All right, homonym. Oh, I can finally express homonym. Wow. Okay, so we got. I guess we got. So doin, right? Or don or don. I actually we'll just say don and then iki go, right? So
同音異義語
yep, don iki go. Okay, fair enough. Same so same sound, different meaning, language or word or something that deals with a term or something. So Same sound, different meaning. Cool. Prison. I don't think this is a Hanzi. This is actually kanji first. Let me double check. I'll be doing this far more often now because we're scaling up. So I like to cross-reference with Hanzi whenever I can for fun. I feel this is probably going... Actually, maybe not. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't have a basis for this. It is a prison though. Yeah, we're one away. We're 1 or 2 lessons away from this character in Hanzi. So Yi. Interesting. Yi. Yeah, I have no basis for what I would know about. You have an animal, right? You have an animal that say it's a doggo to prevent it from going to prison. Dogs are the only animals that don't have to go to prison. Your animal is not a doggo, but you say it is to prevent it from going to prison. Oh. Goku? The last Goku I can think of is like extreme or surpass or yeah, yeah, extreme go beyond. Oops. Yeah. It's a second read. The second read for Kyoku. And that's it. That's all we have for Goku. Although I did find that Goku was nice. Kind of interesting retroactively to think of Goku for the Rendaku Koku for country. Yeah, country do be getting a lot of use as Goku. Okay. We'll keep it. So you have an animal that you say is a dog to prevent it from going to jail, right? But it gets put into jail anyway. So your animal's name is Goku, and yet like Goku from DBZ, you don't want your little Goku to go to prison. I was gonna say like Goku just do be coming by and rescuing your doggo. Break him out of prison. I got you, Goku. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay.
尊敬語
Can I just write Sonkeigo? Formal Japanese. Okay. Okay.
暮らし
Kurashi. Okay. Okay.
同音異義語
Ikigo. Copyright. Makes sense. You put rights onto something that an author makes. Or the other way around, actually. Author, then copyright. Or the other way. Like, you can kind of do the other too. Like this and this. Separating. But this is like writing and then the rights to the writing. Which is writing in terms of body of work. As opposed to like writing as in literally writing. So it's an author's body of work. That's why work is there. Author's body of work and the rights to it. Copyright. Nice. Or authorship. Make sense? What do we have that? Cho? Chosaku. Chosak. Ken. Chosak Ken.
著作権
Oh, it goes down. Chosak Ken. Chosak Ken. Interesting. All right. Fair enough. Next one. Drunk? J. That's J. You have an alcohol 9 times stronger than any other drink. Or you just threw back 9 alcohols and then raise a cross and vomit your lungs, vomit your kidneys out. Or your liver. I forgot how that works. In a bottle shaped like a cross. And you drink it all because drunk and become drunk. Sweet. Yep. Sui. Shui. And other versions like shui and shui possibly all lead to sweet. They get reduced to sweet. So pretty nice. It's kind of like the more situation and mu situation and fu situation. So sweet is a solid one. Solid gains. Hot and humid. Hot and humid. Steamy? Oh, it's probably the kunyomi for steamy, feeling hot and sweaty and stuff. So what was that? Mushi? And humid. I wonder if this is gonna get rendaku. No, it's a, right? So no rendaku. So mushiatsui.
蒸し暑い
Yeah, yatsui. Hot and humid. To rehash, okay. Oh, interesting. Rehash as in to bring back up again. As opposed to like bring it back up as in reviewing or revising. It's just to rehash as in like to drag it back up again in a confrontational way, like to reheat something, to bring up controversy once again, to reignite or re-excite situation. That's neat. Then this would be like mushikaisu, probably
蒸し返す
mushikaisu. Okay, fair enough. Vinegar, tsu. So this is tsu. Oh, it got changed. Yeah, tsu. Does 2 carry? Probably not. It's probably gonna use this. This thing can make it like a soku. Oh, it could be oh no. I should know this. Rice vinegar. It could just be chu. I actually for onyomi, I don't know. This is vinegar, so it's gonna go with kunyomi, probably. Su, okay, it's close enough. Tu and su ends up being su. I don't know if it's ever been chu so far. Hold up. Hold up. Now I'm curious. Let's go and look at Su. Ooh, look at those. And then every possible verb, right? But we're specifically looking at kanji. So just the quick glance at kanji. That's Shou. Shou got sued. This is kunyomi for su. For chao. Chao. Su for throw. That might actually be a pung. I'm not sure about that one. I don't see any. No. Yeah, I don't see any. Nope. It's just whatever. Okay. But I'll take it. I'll take the coincidence. I'll take the coincidence and run with it. So let's see how well it sticks for tomorrow. Whoops. Okay. Don't have to always rely on the most difficult resistant path, right? It's gotta practice enough. Chosakuken.
著作権
Chosakuken. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. It feels more like a snapping thing in your mouth. Chosakuken. Makes you kind of want to spit a little, just a little bit.
蒸し暑い
Sweet. Ah! That's a typo. Ah!
蒸し返
I
す
see. We still got 10 more. Right, 10 more to feign. Like, wait, using command. Oh no, using attire. Oh, kind of like a disguise? Like to pretend? Yeah, okay. That checks out. Although there is to wear here too. But it's like it's more of wearing something to like obscure or kind of like mislead in a way.
装う
So there's no way yeah, this is new. So yo so all right. We have soul as the last read. Okay. So we have yo. Oh no, wait. Got soul. Attire. Defane. Oh wait. Ooh. Ooh. Defane. Yo. We're gonna go with soap. Oh no, Obi. Obi. Alright. You and you'll don't feign, don't have to feign about our attire. Oh no, wait, you don't have to feign about your attire. You'll wear. Oh no, but we have soul. Oh. You'll wear what my. You'll wear what the soul. once. And oh no. And make sure to take care of it with salt. Oh no, this is bad. I don't know. Especially the obi. It's okay. That last part is really tacked on. Really tacked on. Okay. Cooking pot. Oh. Guo. I wonder what guo is. Oh, a cooking pot is also an object, so it could end up being kunyomi. But if it's guo, it could be ka. Heck. Yeah, nabe. Oh, nabe. I should know nabe. Because nabe, I believe, is also hot pot. Yeah, nabe. So I think we're okay with nabe. As long as I take this as hot pot, which is in guo, right? It's missing the fire, but I imagine. I wonder what. It's fine. Nabe is fine. Significance. Things that have ideas behind them have significance. In other words, their significance. They're significant, nothing shallow, frivolous, and thoughtless to you. Okay. Yeah, this is a formal term. Yoi. Yoi, so it's yoi. Actually, it might be yoi versus yoi. Yui. Oh no. Oh yeah. Don't yo this. We do not yo this. We yui. We you this. Yui. Yeah. Sorry. I kind of did a hybrid. I took the yo from Chinese and then adjusted the e instead of the yi. Yo yi versus you e, right? You e versus you yi, right? So yo yi. Yui. Right, it's fine. Significance. We're good. I think. To calculate makes sense. Sante suru.
算定する
Lake? Pool. It could just be pool. But it's a lake. So it's a place. So it's going to be kunyomi. And I don't really know what a lake is. Oh no, it's coal. What? I'm quitting Japanese. I'm kidding. Coal? Hold up. Oh, yeah, coal. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I should have saw that coming. Fair enough. Should have saw coal coming. I wonder why they chose coal for that one. That's a lake, so we're combining things. All good. Alright. This one is so rough. Yo, okay. Let's say
装
so
う
you so is
優位
算定する
then help. The last batch. We finally reached the last batch. Prime Minister's office. Which one are we using? President. Or not president. How does this work? Sori, Sorifu. Oh, could be Boo. The Prime Minister government is where he does all his governing. It's where the... is this gonna be out of date? Was actually renamed. Yeah, I figured. It was renamed to 2000 in 2001, so you're generally only use this to talk about the cabinet office from the back in the day. Okay. Yep. I figured. Because position names have changed. Someone stopped by and made a very was it James? Oh no, there's no way. I don't. Someone came by. Was it you, James? Someone came by and said like, "Yo, you know, that's just archaic," and I'm like, "Yeah, I understand. It's still technically it, but it would only be like valid in like video games. Like you can still see these things in video games, where they're like period pieces and politics, which I happened to enjoy those type of games where games do period pieces. So it would be not uncommon in the future for me to see this in maybe like a RPG game or something like that, because they take place before 2001. Anyways, yeah, cabinet office. Well, we can default to cabinet office.
総理府
Orifu. Yeah, someone dropped by. I don't think it's someone else dropped by and said something. What was it? Daijin, I think it was for Daijin. Like, oh, that's wrong because it's archaic. And I'm like, well, being archaic doesn't mean it's wrong. It's archaic. It's archaic because it's archaic. It's not archaic because it's wrong. Or like archaic doesn't make it wrong situation. I get it. You're probably gonna have that commentary happen pretty much for most of your political related things, political changes, right? Oh, it says do. This is do, right? Do. Oh, do, not do. Do not. Gold is not the same as copper. They're two different metals. Yeah, that's true. You're negating it, but that's true. Smashing the copper against the gold has made you tired. You should eat a donut. You don't need gold to buy a donut. You can use copper. Sort of. I'm talking about in the ideas of currency, copper and gold. To get dark, although it kind of feels like nowadays you have to pay gold for everything. Inflation do be hitting hard. To get dark. Excuse me? Are we still using kureru? Are we still using ku? To end. You've been so busy with your livelihood you didn't even notice it started to get dark. Oh, okay, that way. When you're doing lots of living, days and seasons just seem to end rather than quickly like that. Alternatively, think of ureru. Yeah, okay.
くれる
Ureru, really? Well, this certainly went a different direction. Huh. Might get this mixed up. We'll see. To be in high spirits. I certainly am trying to do that. Courage. Okay. To be doing the couraging thing. And intransitive. Yeah. Intransitive. Means to be eager. Courage. Okay. To face something or face it with bravery and determination. It often indicates proactive and enthusiastic engagement. Wait. Is this something I know? You'll find in the written phrase like... No. And I don't even know if that's... Okay.
勇む
Dang it. Okay. What is that? Like male, encourage? Did we do you? Right? You? Okay.
勇む
Alright. We had you. Courage. Moose. Eagle. Sa. Be in high spirits. The you were in had courage to be in high spirits to were in high spirits when they saw or courageous and in high spirits when the eagle saw the moose. I think that's okay. I was gonna write more. It's okay. Yo, we got the oil. What is yo? It could be like yo. Give me yo. You. Okay, I'll take you. Honestly, I'm kind of curious how many reasons end up with you. Dang it. No dice. Alright, so the tsunami is the reason we have so much oil now. Honestly, that's kind of okay. Now that oil is so abundant, everyone lives in yurts. Yurts, they're light and mobile. We'll give it a go. Okay.
Kureru.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like late at night and stuff. Fu, like fugeru, instant randomly changes. Wait. Am I? Oh.
総理府
勇む
Oh, we got 5 more reviews from the clock turning over? What are these? Wait a minute. Oh, these are coming from our lessons. It's been more than 4 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, yeah, it's caress 4 hours. Okay.
誤解
We can't run into the infinite cycle. Do not
席
run into the infinite cycle. Darn you. The leaf, the tree, and the mouth. How do I do the leafy tree mouth thing? Oh, it's like the world tree thing. And what the heck did the world tree do? It chatted a lot. It was very chatty. I legitimately lost the... I legitimately lost the... whatever the chatty part is. Oh, we had to talk to someone. So, it's a chat.
5時
Alright. If we keep going to midnight, I'll have 12 minutes to do this. Oh no, we're gonna roll over into the 30. I guess we'll do it. But first let's go over our stuff. It's gonna take more than 12 minutes before we complete this. So let's go and try to complete this. No shortcuts. No shortcuts. Benchmark day. So what is this? Belt. Turtle. What did they want for this? Shuriken. Sake. Commander. Alright. I think we're okay. We're not gonna review. Radicals are still intact. Okay. Oh. Have a third roll on this level. Alright, so let's do our definition before the other 30 rolls around. Again. Usually want to keep these reviews below 4 hours, is because the 4 hours is the ticker for the double wraparound. Okay, so relatives. Cat. Slow. How the hair circumference carve I was gonna say calculate, but measure. Hair. I think this is still cottage. Oh no. Lecture. Yo, what? Introduce. Jammed in. Self. Oneself. Eves. Misfortune. Sword. Sword. Lifespan. Shame. What the hairy tree? Some sort of pine cedar? Or fir tree. Oh, actually pines are ferns. I don't know how fir and ferns relate. I think they might actually be related. Got the soup. The soup. We're gonna stick with miso here. Flame. Bear. Tear dry. Wait. I guess teardrop. Desert. Prison. Drunk. Vinegar. Pot. Not that type of pot. Lake. Copper. Oil. All right. Let's go over our mana keyword. Swing. Dang you. Shaman. Bay. Shaman and Bay put together. Cheese. Cho. Mrs. Cho. Then help. Talk. Like the skin. Carrying with the sharp stone. Oh, skin, sharp stone. Why use skin and so? We'll come back. Cottage. Is this really cottage? I'm not sure. Oh no. I do not know what cottage is. Alright, let's go to lecture. It's Koichi. Introduce Shogun. Camden. Kayak. Not what I think it is. Darn you. We'll come back. Eves, Ken. Yak. Ken. Do we actually have two Kens? Oh yeah, we do have two Kens. Oh, this is like lifespan measuring in the spring. Oh, juice. Heck. No. We'll come back. Cedar. Sue and Sue and guitar, which is new. Use Jewel. Oh no, that's not Jewel. Wait, yes it is. What in the world is this? So and just gotta be Kuma. It's Bear. So Teardrop. Wave is back Goku. Swing. Sue. This is just nabe. It's a food item. It helps. Oh, it's a food thing. Food thing. What the lake? Oh, it's just cool. Donut. York. All right, so we gotta think about tier. What the tier? Oh, we're missing cottage tier. Cottage is shaman in the cottage. Tear. How do we tear? And then self and shame. Where did I fall off of shame? Oh. Hot Jesus. It's hot and hati. And so something about youth, right? Oh, youth only cares about self. Yeah, youth. So oh, and to break the skin with a sharp stone, your skin gets hot. All right, let's go over our reads and into our definition. All right. So, sweet relatives. Shabe. Chat. Sure, that's good. Cheap. Or slow. I think that's all. Cho. Carve. Saku. Measure. Hot. Huh? I think that's good. It'll come back around actually right after this, so we'll be able to correct it if it's good in the future. Typically fine. Let's double check. Son of a bee sting. I started having my doubts. Oh, you gotta love how the screen still shifts. I love how WaniKani still shifts screens. Okay. So shaman, Sha, I think. Oh, but it's a cottage. Interesting. That Sha is Onyomi. Oh, it's still shifting further up. That's fine. Oh, lecture. Show, that's introduction. I fine, jammed in. Oh, self. Ken. Hmm. Go with the onyomi. Yaku, misfortune, and sword. You is fine. You lifespan. Ha and haji. Probably kunyomi. Sugi is kunyomi. Cedar. And now we got Ju soup onyomi. So okay, miso. And flame. Uma. Air. Teardrop. Namida. Drop. Saku. Desert. Goku. Prison. Sweet. Drunk. Vinegar. Nabe. Hot. Oh. Oh. Ko is interesting. Okay. Yeah. Onyomi for lake. Oh, copper. And you for oil. Okay. That's all the lessons for today. However, when I hit the refresh, we got 30 more reviews. So they've rolled back around. So we're going to do them. That's how we roll. So let's go and do them. Which is from today's group. So go and do them.
前村 村
損害
Oh wait, yeah. Oh no. Isn't this like something about carving a moose for the like Kizamu?
刻む
常勤
誤算
Cook. Jikok. 時刻
時
表。
刻表 爪
What? Oh.
爪切り
Oh no. Just kidding. uh. What? Oh no. It's like koso no. Oh no. Soko no.
損なう ご用 通勤
申告
大損 自撮り
something
直ち
直ちに What the menu? Oh.
勤める
There we go. There we go. High volume day. Not too bad, I suppose. But we still got 2 more things to do, right? Past midnight. We have 4 hours to accomplish the next 2 tasks. And then try to get some sleep in, whatnot. I'm definitely feeling the second win thing. So, second win is happening early. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for WaniKani. Level 35, right? We're gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Give it a try. Let me know what you think. You're always free to come on by, yap a little, share some stories, share some revelations, you know, hot takes, deep cuts. Try to keep each other motivated, interested in your own lives and the lives of others. Discussion breeds emergent problem-solving skills and critical thinking skills. Try to keep each other motivated in a meaningful way, right? Having a witness, affirmation is wonderful. Sharing, you know, worst comes to worst, sharing in misery is great too. There's some camaraderie in that. I think language learning is a skill for a lifetime, so better spent with company, at least in my opinion. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Right. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, walk around, like stretch a bit, try to get some more energy, and I'll be back with Bunpro. Thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は3日目です。It is day 3 of Bunpro. A bunch of shenanigans yesterday. Got caught up in all the fun little exploration of the various bells and whistles and community integrations on here. Today we're kind of going to try to keep our eyes on the ball, largely because it's a high volume day. WaniKani at our lesson days, so we're like already 80 lessons over in Japanese right now. Let's take a look at what we have. Largely the silver lining here is we're largely in a series of review content review, while looking and specifically focusing on how we're going to adapt what is offered on Bunpro into our workflow, right? That's the primary focus. I did a little change. We changed the hint system to only the target word. It may change within the month at preference. All right, let's go look at our 5 grammar lessons today. Actually, I feel like we're gonna do the I think these things go straight into review, right? So let's do lessons first instead of the other way around. Usually it's the other way around on WaniKani. All right, we got our non-adjectives. Right, if it's in front of a noun, adjectival noun, right? It's like a special case. In Japanese, the vast majority of non-adjectives are originally nouns and differ from nouns. Well, they are originally like everything. That's kind of how it works, right? The things that they were a lot of things. They don't well, actually, now that I think about it, I'll have to wait and hold on that thought until like I really get a essence, because they are originally nouns, but they are also originally a lot of things. Like they could have been nouns and adjectives and verbs of all tenses. So in a way, they could be a lot of things at the same time. We're talking about the origination of it, like the phrase is from Chinese, right? Typically we're kind of referring to the whole Chinese thing, and since I'm learning in parallel with that, I can kind of see some of the things, most of them can be all treated as nouns, but they can be other things too, because it would be contextually dependent. And differ from nouns only in that they have their own set of conjugation rules, right? The dictionary form of non-adjectives will always be followed by dot, right? Then na is only when it's attached with describing a noun, for the most part. As we can see from these examples, dot and des is required at the end. Let's just listen to some stuff.
魚は大好きだ。
魚は大好きだ。
大好きな野菜です。
大好き、oh, 大好きな野菜です。Okay, but na will be required when using a non-adjective to describe a noun. Non-adjectives are mostly words of foreign, Chinese, or English origin, right? This is why they have evolved to require unique conjugation rules, which personally, that characteristic of Japanese, especially written Japanese, is really wonderful in the sense that there's extra information there, right? Fun fact, as a learner, it can be very difficult to identify what a non-adjective is compared to a regular noun. Nouns conjugate with no. Yep. While non-adjectives conjugate with na. A very simple trick that Japanese children learn is using the adverb totemo very. If totemo sounds natural with the word, then it's probably a non-adjective. If it sounds unnatural, then the word is likely to be a regular noun. Totemo kirei. Totemo sato. Oh, I see what you... Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I haven't ever considered it that way. Intriguing. Oh, that would explain the noun selection. So that I'm getting it. I understand what they mean now. Okay. I see. For the record, I know this sounds it says unnatural Japanese, and then when you say very outside in English, it might also sound very unnatural in English, but I don't actually think this is very natural and very unnatural in terms of its meaning. Like very outside means like even further outside or like really outside. So I don't know if it's because of my flexibility in involving different types of languages or seeing other people speak in different extents of language. But yeah, natural, I can see it. So we'll try to use this, apply this. It's kind of a fun exercise, a mental exercise. I like it. I hope they have like these little fun little things everywhere. From this example, we can see that totemo can be used to help identify non-adjectives. Basically, this is due to adjectives being measurably very big, very small, while nouns are not measurably very dog or very boat. Intriguing. Intriguing. Oh wait, let me get this straight. It's the okay. So this is the affirmation. It has to sound good, probably non-adjective. If it doesn't, then it's not. Okay. I have a few wrinkles in here, but we're gonna try to apply this for fun. And then, yeah, non-adjectives and e-adjectives are related. And then we got the verb modified noun. Oh, okay. But that's soon enough. And we're going to keep on moving here. For now, I think that's as far as we'll go. If we have some time or some more leisure time, go down and look at, you know, stuff like example sentences, some commentary. Okay, I should not get distracted here. Not yet. So yeah, ka for the question, right? Sentence ending particle, specifically referring to that ka as opposed to the other ka yet, because it's a separate grammar point. Ka is a particle that frequently come at the end of the sentences in Japanese and carries the same meaning as a question mark in English. It is not limited to appearing. Oh, so they just go right into it, actually. It's not limited to appearing at the end of sentences, however, clauses. In addition to questions, ka can also express uncertainty about something without strict being a question, right? Right.
これはコップですか？
ん？
あなたのアパートは大きいですか？
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm looking down because I'm trying to focus specifically on hearing.
美味しいかわからない。
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
これは何かわからない。
Oh, that okay. Yeah. Ka regularly comes after the polite form of words. Yeah, like desu ka, masu ka. Okay, however, in casual conversation, ka can be used directly after word that the speaker is showing uncertainty about. Right, right.
大丈夫ですか？大丈夫か？
Okay, makes sense. Both examples are grammatically correct, but the sentence without des may be considered rude by some people as it sounds too familiar. Synonyms. Ai. Is a standard question particle used at the end. Interesting. Kai. And for. Yo, emphasis. get. Oh, these are because it deals with something at the end. Probably related. What is again? Was it that? Did you? Oh, yeah. Interesting. That's how they'll represent it. Okay. All right. Whatever the focus of this one is, good to go here. Yo emphasis. Okay, so we got the other sentence ending particle. Yo is classified as a sentence ending particle in Japanese. In most cases, it is used to convey new information to the listener. Yes, or just to add a bit of emphasis. Like most sentences, sentence ending particles is simply added to the end of almost any. It is simply added to the end of almost any sentence.
それは暑いよ。
明
日は雨だよ。
Okay. Interesting that yeah, makes sense. Despite the standard of yo being to convey new information, is also very regularly paired with ne, yo ne, to convey the meaning of right. This might literally mean something closer to I think and I bet you think too, right? Sorry.
あれは先生だよね。
Yep, that's a lower.
車は高いよね。
Did you notice that there is a da after the noun, right? But not the e adjective. This is not a unique rule for yo, but just one of the regular conjugation rules introduced in the lesson for yes, e and non-adjective. It is also acceptable to use desyo, right, after either type of adjective for the polite form. Yes, so all the standard rules still apply while using the yo and then yo ne. Interesting that it goes down.
あれは先生だよね。車は高いよね。
Okay. We got antonyms. Oh, right. Because it's the opposite. I get it. I see where they're going. Related. Strong emphasis. There. Interesting. Yeah, that's related. So. I think I know what this one. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, right. Okay. And then net, isn't it? Right. Yeah, okay. Sentence ending. Net is classified as a sentence ending particle in Japanese. It may also be pronounced as ne as an extended. Ne is used when the speaker is looking for agreement from someone or wants confirmation of something. Due to this, it is often translated as right or isn't it. You use ne simply added to the end of almost any sentence. It really do be making you feel unsure of everything.
仕事は疲れるね。
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 Yeah, our work is tiring, right? Right? Isn't it?
今日も暑いね。
今日も暑いね。今日も暑いね。
あれは綺麗だね。
Okay.
今日は寒いですね。
As we will cover in our lesson about the sentence ending particle, not. As we will cover in our lesson about the sentence ending particle, not. Ne can almost be thought of as the opposite. Ne is used when expressing a shared opinion, a shared thought, or generally something you think will be agreed with by the listener. However, na focuses almost exclusively on the speaker and their own thoughts. That's neat. I haven't used not ending too much. I'm usually very uncertain most of it. Like what I mean is uncertain or empathetical. Uncertain or empathetical. Empathetic? Not empathetical. Empathetic. This is... Oh, okay.
これは辛いね。
You and your friend are at a curry shop. After taking your first mouthful, you turn to your friend and say this because you think they would agree. Oh, I like this. Man. Above and beyond. Hypotheticals. これは辛いな。辛いな。
これは辛いな。
Right? You and your friend are at a curry shop after taking your first meal. You notice that it's spicier than usual. You turn to your friend and say this because you want them to know that you feel this way. Nice. Did I skip over a grammar point? Oh, did I? Hold up. Oh, I did skip over a grammar point. Nice. I skipped over ga. My thanks, James. My left click on my mouse sometimes double actuates. So thanks for pointing that out. So we skipped over the almighty ga. Yeah, I need to replace my mouse at some point. It double actuates like every 100 clicks or something like that. 1 out of every 100 clicks. Okay. Let's see. Case marking particle. Okay, they call it case marking. I'm trying to get used to like the jargon that they're using, because I kind of like adding some jargon to be more specific when speaking in English. Case marking is considered to be the subject marker, right? Subject marker in Japanese. There are a couple of people who, like, I remember earlier on, there are a couple of people who made such a big quote-unquote case about this, and I kept trying to make a technicality argument, as in, like, you don't have to be so upset about it. So one of them is definitely this, which is having wa labeled as quote-unquote a subject marker as opposed to a topic marker, right? And now current things like this separates them, right, properly, or to their compromise, their satisfaction, where wa is often mentioned as a topic marker. However, there are places where you can interpretively see it as wa being a subject marker, but it's a subject marker by coincidence. It serves as a topic marker. The semantic loss is the lack of, when you're talking to someone who's speaking in English, the lack of nuance between the word topic and the word subject. Oftentimes the topic and the subject do not have enough resolution in English. So when people were really angry, or they were angry at me for like reading something that something else said, or they kept like using me as a soapbox, like, oh yeah, just remember that that's not right, or something. It's like, well, it is a topic marker. And it's like, but we're talking about the subject markers, but this says it's a topic marker. I understand the difference, at least to me, the difference between a topic and a subject. So then the reason why it comes up is because the first grammar points you'll ever get is the differentiation between the wa and the ga. And one of the differentiations is figuring out how to resolve your English of what a topic is and what a subject is. Because oftentimes the subject is the topic, and and it's still here. So this is the subject marking article, and when they had the wa, they call it the topic marking article. You can have, and then I remember having like another conversation with someone else who thought that what they think is the subject is the bigger thing and the topics are part of the subject. And for me, I just coincidentally interpreted the other way. I think the topic is the bigger thing, and there are subjects within a topic. So that illustrates why, like, occasionally someone is very disgruntled and it's like, they're not the same thing. And I'm like, okay, I get it. I get where there can be a mistake, right? Because the first, like, one of the N5 common grievances is like, I don't understand when wa is being used and when ga is being used. I don't see the difference. Right? It's interesting. Very classic one. We'll live through that period. Ga is considered to be the subject marker in Japanese. This means that it marks someone or something that's performing an action, or it identifies someone or something as being a specific feature. This is usually a feature that the listener is not aware of, right? So you're drawing attention to the thing. So my father is the attention of doing the work, right?
父が働く
Ooh, that's a little sizzly. The chichi is a little sizzly.
父は背が高い
Hmm. Oh, interesting. This phrase is kind of late in the Senga takai. I wasn't expecting to see this phrasing. In both of these sentences, a ga puts focus on the thing performing an action or existing, right, in some way, as opposed to any other thing. Because of this, ga is usually said to highlight what comes before it, right? While wa highlights what comes after it, right? That's your traditional positional differentiating factor.
コーヒーが好きですテストは嫌いです
Mm-hmm. So, ga always shows the target of a statement, when other targets also exist. And this is why ga is used to describe situations that are happening either in the moment or individually of other things, right? Or other things in the clause or in the larger sentence.
近所の子供たちが走る
Okay. Sorry, my eyes are kind of like being a little bit buggery right now. Yeah, kodomo tachi. Kodomo tachi. Hashiru. Because the group in this sentence is only one group out of many groups of people that could be described, ga will be used, right? Just the neighborhood kids group, right? A group of neighborhood kids. Caution. Ga is not usually used to describe something about yourself, right? Unless you are intentionally describing yourself compared to others, right? If you want to talk about yourself in general terms, wa will sound more natural. There are exceptions, indeed. There are. Yes. Wa is the related, and then wo because of the ga and o. Sometimes I say wo. I tend to say wo when I'm referring to the thing standing alone, and then I say o when it's in a sentence. But I typically say wo when I'm referring to the article standing alone. All right, and then now let's go back to this one. Ne. Sentence ending particle. Ne is classified as a sentence ending particle in Japanese. It may also be pronounced ne. Sorry, every time I see that written out, all I can think about is I don't know, a very stereotypical scene in an anime, which makes me kind of giggle a little. Ne is used when the speaker is looking for agreement. Oh yeah, wait. So we covered that. Sorry. Where were we? We were on here, right? Yeah, the fun fact stuff. Yo and ne are very oh no, we did yo ne. Wait. Yo and ne are very frequently combined together to make the sentence ender yo ne. This is used purely when you expect the listener will agree with you, right? Yeah. So caution. Ne is much weaker than desho. Yep, desho. Or daro. Yeah, daro. and is sometimes said purely out of habit without much nuance of right at all. Yeah. You find it funny how someone once defined net grammar as in it? Yeah, I've read that joke before. Like, what I mean is I've seen that as a meme before. In it. Yeah. I actually said it once. I said it a couple of times. There was a how long ago it's been? It's been like a year and a half. And there's this one guy that I met. He went to Japan and then came back or something, but we never talked after that. He watched a anime. I think it was called Rent a Girlfriend. So I watched that anime, and there was a scene in the anime that I think it's no, it's not. It's something about death, like someone who's deaf, like can't hear, like words. I forgot something. It's not Silent Voice, not that movie. But there was a scene where the deaf person, the deaf character that can't hear, walked into a dining room, like a diner, and there were Americans that walked in, and they were speaking English, but it was Japanese people speaking English. So whenever we were joking around, it's like, man, they kept saying, you know, they were Japanese people speaking English, but they were speaking English Japanese. So it was something like, oh, the weather is really really cold, isn't it? This is really good, isn't it? Oh, this place is nice, isn't it? And then all I could think about is, man, if a British person just walks in and they're just like, oh man, this place is cool, ain't it? I'm like, that's pretty much what it sounded like the whole time. And that's when I did like a digression about what I mean is sometimes to save money, right? To save money or like try to preserve the Japanese, I guess. When dubs happen, you can definitely tell, especially when you learn Japanese and then try to use it as a translational method. Like if you're using translational methods in Japanese, you really do be able to be hyperly aware when you have either two people writing double scripts for the show, or you have the show write one script and have people like try to strictly fill that role. And when like I'm gonna be like, for me, if a tourist, like as a foreigner, if I walk in, I don't usually say like, oh, this is nice, isn't it? Is that good, isn't it? This is really tasty, isn't it? I don't do that. You know, like as a way, like every other sentence. But when you're like talking about this stuff, especially like this caution at the end without much nuance, it feels very natural now. So sometimes I catch myself saying it and I kind of chuckle. And one day I might just say in it. Isn't it nice? With the other way around. Man. Anyways. It's always net over and over again. You start saying it in English as well. Isn't it? Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Right? I do say right something. I do say right. I think nowadays people in English would say something like, you know, or right is pretty good, but you know is probably a little bit more too. Did they mention you know? I think ne can capture you know as well. Anyways. Or anyways. Anyways is a good one. But can be net as well nowadays. Like, hey, or so as well. Like, oh, hey, this movie was really good. So it just like it gets left just hanging. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of a new thing. Like, so what? Finish the sentence. Finish the idea. And or like, Oh, I really like this, but and it just, to me, I don't know if it triggers other people, but it leaves such a dissatisfying, like, but what? What do you want to say? But, like, just but. Like, it ends there. But. And not entirely related to net, but I just did it. sorry. Okay. Desho. Oh yeah, desho. The like much more like formal desho. How do you feel about people ending things like but you know? Oh yeah, but you know? Or yeah, no, but you know? So is it a yes? Is it a no? Is it a maybe? Is it a but? Is it, am I supposed to know this? What do you mean by yeah, no, but, and you know? Like, how do you yeah, no, but me, I know, like, you know? I don't understand. What is that trying to tell me? And that's, in my opinion, that's what this means to me when someone says this. When they say caution. Caution when the ending of a phrase becomes so overly used that you don't want to like get too caught up with the nuances, because sometimes there might not actually be nuances anymore. Right. Like I'm saying right at the end, it might not, you might not be looking into much more than that. But you know, and it just ends. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. You know? Maybe yeah, no, but you know. Maybe no, yeah? Yeah, no. I forgot what these are called. The etymology nerd did a segment on this. I forgot what they're called. The yeah, no, you know situation. Yeah, there is a name for it. I quite liked it too. I'm just gonna call them a filibuster right now. Conversational filibusters. Okay, so desho makes sense. Daro makes sense. Yo and janai ka. Both seek agreement. Interesting. This one not familiar. Okay. All right, so let's do our grammar. Today's grammar was fun to talk about. Very, very fun. Oh, what was the routine? Totemo kirei, right? Totemo kirei. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? It just says pretty, but pretty already high. Oh. What? Wait. I'm just describing. You know what? I'm kind of curious if I don't know. Oops. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, it confirms that. Oh no. Sorry.
綺麗な絵
Sorry. I just realized what I was doing. It's confirming. It's confirming that it's a non-adjective, not the opposite. Like you're not selecting against non-adjectives. Right. Kirena, kirana, which is a pretty picture or drawing. Right. それは本ですか?
これは本ですか?
Ocha is. Oh, this is kind of weird. Ocha ga tsumetai desu. Can't decide if you want to get started with art or CS or go sleep first. Try to sleep again earlier, but didn't work out. You gotta do something.
お茶が冷たいです。
Ocha ga tsumetai desu. I really like it feel. I mean, you know, some of these recordings really do sound like they were recorded in an untreated room. I kind of like it though. It sounds very raw. Tomu wa shiga hayai. Empathetic particle. Empathetic particle?
トムは足が速いよ。
Okay, so they're referring to it as an empathy. The other one is kind of empathetic too, but alright. I think this is the English problem for me. Oh, desho. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's an English thing. So what I mean is emphatic. It's an English thing. I read this incorrectly, right? This is emphatic as opposed to empathetic, right? This is emphatic for emphasis. It's an English thing. Okay. Confirming, but not the other one, right? Oh, maybe it can take both. Oh no, it can't. So I
いい
went.
ですね。
Now the question is, then how do they describe the other one? What? Okay. Oh no. Okay, so what would be the yonet then? Is it confirming? It would be emphatic, confirming article, right? We would have the emphatic part added to all the yo, right? For future reference. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. All right. Yep. And then now we're gonna do our vocabulary. So this one we're gonna go fairly quick today. I don't want to go over 4 a.m. So yume, yeah, yume. Dictionary top 800. Right, kanojo, she girlfriend. Got it. Tomorrow, like on other days, we're totally gonna be like listening to some sentences. Although the exercises have sentences, like they're reading out the sentences, so that's a really big plus for me. I might have to tweak the audio because it's I'll check the audio level for now. Okay, so we got Hawaii. Hawaii. Cute, adorable, dear. Usually Rin and Kana. Usually, yeah. 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 Oh, actually, well, all this is saying is able to love, adorable. able to love. There, qualities of love. 可爱, right? 可爱, which is funny. It's like 可愛, 可愛. All right, off we go. Kana only. And then we have Genki. Lively, full of spirit, energetic, vigorous, vital, healthy, well fit. Yes. Genki. Noto. Ne? Yeah, Noto. I wonder if it... Yep, there it is. Laptop computer. We just talked about this. Or they're just notebook computer. Yeah. And then notebook exercise. Although it's usually... Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Musical note. That I was not aware of. Noto. Fuku. Yeah, fuku. Counter for doses of medicine, yeah. Gulps of tea. Puffs of a cigarette. Intriguing. I guess technically drug and drug. This is exactly what I'm thinking about. Like counter for drugs. Medicine is a drug, tea is a drug, and cigarettes is a drug. I'm kidding. I'm sort of kidding, but not really. Like caffeine and nicotine, right? And then anything that requires dosing. Interesting. Although then you could argue, what about ingredients? Clothing, Western clothing, right? Clothing, dress, costume, suit. Okay, cool. Yeah, furui. 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 Yeah, furui. Old age, ancient, of things, yeah, not people, right? Someone raised this point pretty much in my like 3rd week of Duolingo. And they were saying like, oh, be careful of this when Duolingo. So here's the thing. Duolingo use this and they use this to pair up with many things. So the first thing someone told me is be careful. Be careful. Don't use this to describe people, right? Like, don't describe for people. But here's the thing. When someone talks about these things, when you give an example, the opposite is not true, right? Until it's confirmed. The opposite is not true. But it's really interesting how when people provide advice, they're acting on the presumption that these things will occur, which is very fair, right? Because in the internet world, so many things are generalizable, so they often are taken and it's normalized. So whenever someone says like, oh yeah, be careful not to do this, and it would be something that the person hasn't even considered yet, they would be like, oh well, I only have examples that show that furui is paired with things. I can't automatically assume that things and people are the same things. But you start thinking, well, you're an English speaker, so when you say something that's old, you can use old to describe both things and people, right? And my thought, this is the stuff that I think about all quite a lot. You get to reflect on your current language and you compare it with the language you're talking about. And it's interesting now to reflect back on like 2 years ago. That's exactly the type of thinking that learning Japanese will get you to think about English. Because English may not distinguish between these things, but now you go around and you think about the way you speak English and you advise people because the Japanese mindset would be different. There are different types of old, right? And that's kind of neat. It's very neat. I'm not saying this as a way of like rebuttal or criticism or whatnot. The perspective definitely does change quite a lot when you're learning Japanese and Chinese, of course, like any other language, where there's nuances in, like, for example, gender, right? Gender related conjugation. Spanish is my reference for gender related things. Very interesting. This one is a good one. So, of things and not people. Long since long ago. Interesting. Of distant past. Stale. Hackneyed. Oh, hackneyed is a great word. I haven't used hackneyed since creative writing. Corny. Corny is interesting. Corny, I haven't ever, like, I used corny before, like way back as a kid, but yeah. Threadbare. I'm not familiar with this one. Hackneyed is such a book, such an English book, a fancy archaic word, and an old-fashioned. Outmoded. That's interesting. That's cute. Is this a math term? I don't know if this is like math related, because you know, mode is how often, like the most often thing that occurs, right? Often things, it deals with frequency. So when you're outmoded, it's something that is out of frequency, like out of oftenness, so it's out of date. That's interesting. Really interesting word. Outmoded. I don't think no kidding, in my 38 years of life, I don't think I've ever heard the word outmoded. Neat though. Neat. Very neat. Right. Kayobi. Moving right along. Right. Ame. And ame actually is important. The pitch accent for ame is important. Because ame is something else. Ame. I'm not sure if sweet is ame. It might be. Some of the things are the other way. But ame is coming from the sky, is how I usually think about it. It's coming from the sky. It's falling. Rain is falling from the sky. Ame. A November suit in Hanafu. Dude, that is so specific. But yes, I do know what this is. But we did have to play Hanafuda before. And November suit, yes, indeed. C also, oh. Under this, right, under this. Next one, Ban, probably just, it's interesting. Abbreviation, really? You can abbreviate it. So you just even drop the Bangohan or Banhan. Oh no, it's probably just contracted. So Bangohan. Counter for knights. I haven't used. Have I? Oh yeah, I have used this to describe lodging. Like how many nights spent in places. Right? Staff of life? One spread. Staff of life. Sounds like something that would go in like a fantasy game. Dude, all I can think about right now is a baguette. Oh wait, that doesn't quite. That looks very oddly suspicious, like a cigar. But right now, when I think of staff of life and bread, all I can think about is a baguette. Baguette. Kore. Right, kore. This one, this person, usually written out as kana, right? Kana. Is there no kana times? Archaic. Used to stress the subject of a sentence. Adverb. Oh, yes. Sushi. Sushi. Oh, I got wrecked. Yes, I got wrecked 2 days ago in Chinese. Shou si. Every time I see sushi, I freeze. In Hanzi, I'm like, I don't understand. Longevity. Longevity. Take charge of your longevity. You could kind of make a joke about or make a fun little thing about if you eat a lot of, to take charge of your longevity or lifespan, you could turn to a life of sushi. None. Oh, interesting. They went with none. Okay. None. What? Right? How many? True. Oh, that makes sense. And then many, a lot of, several, a few, some. Neat context. And then we have, we have nani, which is the what, you know what, that thing, which is whatchamacallit. Wow, whatchamacallit. Really? Is this really necessary? Colloquial, usually written in kata. My brain is going into, I wonder what kids do in Japan, like when they goof around. This reminds me of my youth, where I don't know if this is a cultural thing or not. Sometimes like kids, right, boys, specifically boys in high school, or like, you know, middle school and high school, they would do things like yell penis really loud. It'd be like disruptive. And knowing that this can mean this in colloquial speak, just kind of curious now. And this being tied to anime, right? That I can't undo it. Like, this is gonna be funny now. I didn't even, I don't know this. So whenever I watch anime, it's gonna be weird. You know, this one, nani, yeah. Hey, come on. Okay, lots of things. Okay. Yeah, marui. Actually, I kind of want to hear this.
この猫の顔は丸いです。
Marui does. Okay, it does stay pretty high actually.
あの丸いものは何ですか?
Harmonious, calm, peaceful, amicable, or I actually skipped amiable. I'm not actually entirely sure what's the difference between amiable and amicable. I use amicable more than like all these different forms. Yeah, so we got like the other overlapping ones, right? These would be separate entries in WaniKani. So you'd be like, oh, hey, you know this one? It's this one too. Although there are somewhat nuances of their uses. Okay. Bendy, right? Bendy. All right. Not too much with bendy. And then fuben, fuben or antonym. I saw an antonym there. Sore. Usually written, what is this? Usually written in kana alone, indicating item or person near the list. Okay, it's just describing all that stuff. Archaic there. Alright. And then we have aircon. 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 Sorry, aircon. Aircon. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. Let's go into our test of faith.
彼は有名な俳優です。
俳優です。俳優 actor, right? 俳優。Whoops.
彼女は私の友達です。
この犬はとてもかわいい。
Wait, are you well? I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I gotta test this. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sorry. I know what they're looking for, but it's just kind of funny.
元気ですか?
Genki desu ka? But my first thought was like, are you well? I'm like, daijoubu desu ka? I mean, like, good enough for the intent. It's obviously it's Genki, but that they wanted. これは彼のノートです。
これは彼のノートです。
彼は it's the other way. これは彼の彼はノートです。どんな服が好き？
どんな服が好き?
どんなこの学校は
この学校は古いです。
学校は古いです。I really need to hang on to my top when I'm adding some of the particles. So we're now, since it's been a very long, like a pretty extended time where I haven't been outputting the particle onto the words, and the particles can go up and down right at the end, or like the levels are determined by the word before it. And one lazy thing that I often do, especially wa, I could say something like gakkou wa instead of gakkou wa. So it proceeds from the word before it, right? Particles tend to proceed from the words before, or become dependent on the words before it. And that's what I'm focusing on right now, since I'm not really focusing on knowing what the words are. So I'm listening and trying my best, like making the effort to do that. Largely because even if you know the pitch accent, knowing the pitch accent or feeling the pitch accent of the words can help you lead into the particle. You still have to like kind of get used to it again, because sometimes even though you're high and you're heibanding a little bit down, it can dip further down, but you're still like, it's still above where you started. That can be, it can make it sound like you're doing like a dip. And wa is one of the ones that I do very often. 明日は火曜日です。Oops. Wait.
明日は火曜日です。
明日は火曜日です。今日は雨です。
今日は雨です。
evening 晩にゲームをする。
晩にゲームをする。
ゲームをする。Okay. Oops, I was gonna type the whole sentence out. I have a habit of, if we're filling in blanks, I would like start typing the entire sentence out.
このパンは美味しいです。
このパンは美味しいです。店でこれをsorry oh no
店でこれを試着したいです。
Wait. 試着したいです。Oh, right. It is. Oh, right. 着。Forgot about 着。試着したいです。Wrong read. I was thinking of 式。Ah! My keyboard.
寿司を食べる。
I promise I didn't mean to type that twice. 寿司を食べる。Okay. 今までに何回目何回梅会に行ったことがありますか？ How many times have you gone to the ocean or open? Oh no, that's海外 overseas. How many times have you gone overseas up to now? How many times?
今までに何回海外に行ったことがありますか？
海外に行ったことがありますか？彼
は何色が好きですか？
Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if the vocabulary distinguished this. I guess this would be considered a grammar point, possibly. This is probably going to end up in the grammar point section instead. Possibly. この猫の顔は丸い。
この猫の顔は丸いです。
このカバンは useful 便利だ。
このカバンは便利だ。
Okay. Wait, we had bath? Did I skip bath? Hold up.
「お風呂に入る」。
Oh, I forgot the honorific. But did I skip bath? お風呂. Wait, there's an alternative? Oh, they took 風呂 instead of needing to use the honorific. But お風呂, we gotta honor the bath. お 風呂にいる or 入る。お風呂に入る。ね。
お風呂に入る。
Yeah, 入る。To get in the bath, right? It's a special one. Special phrase. Okay, paradise? It's fine. Oops. そ
それは桜の木です。
れは桜の木です。桜の木です。Can I hear that again?
それは桜の木です。
木です。So it's actually holding it. Okay. 新しいエアコンを買う。
新しいエアコンを買う。
買う。Oh, the other way. 買う。Hooray! We still gotta do our reviews though. Oh, okay, they don't add to the review. That's what I wanted to know. So the review, okay, it's still the 4-hour or the 3-hour period. 4-hour period? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the 4-hour period. So we can do our reviews before we do our lesson. Nice. All right, here we go. What? Oh. Wait.
あれはホテルです。
I was thinking of something else. I don't want to talk about it.
トムは先生です。
Curious if different. I don't think I have enough memory to remember if these sentences are different.
これは私の猫です。
寒いです。
Okay. The heck?
猫だ。
さくらです。
それは本です。
これはいい本です。
I'm just mouthing the thing. My voice is really not that great right now.
これは寿司です。
彼も先生です。
All right. Hooray! More points. We're getting more points. It's all about the points. All right. We'd be doing our vocabulary. Okay. So 50-50. Right. Oh, I see how they do it for 2.
映画を見に両親と一緒に映画館へ行く。
That was so fast. 映画を見に Wait, can I get that back?
映画を見に両親と一緒に映画館へ行く。
両親と映画を見に and then 両親と一緒 oh right 一緒に together right 一緒に映画館 oh I see oh yeah I would think of this as one thing I see okay all right
学生の仕事は勉強をすることだ。お金を稼ぐことじゃない。
Hmm. Kazeku. Kazeku. Right. Huh. Okay.
猫が鳴いたり走ったりしています。
Okay. uh
この部屋が汚いと思いますか？
okay.
あなたはスイカとメロンどっちが好き？
どっちが好き？メロン。スイカ、ワーメロン。スイカとメロン。watermelon and melon.
玄関の掃除をします。
隠し事がある友達は本当の友達じゃない。
Okay. Okay.
あなたは彼のことが大好きなの？
Oh, there's the oh. Okay. Now I get it. Okay.
明日は金曜日です。
マジ？What happened? Oh no. I'm having like a typing issue
先
here.
生、質問がある人は手をまっすぐ上げてください。
Yeah. Oh, okay.
先生、質問がある人は手をまっすぐ上げてください。
The other hakate.
今日は暑いので室内にいましょう。
通知 Oh, no. 室内に。Oh.
彼は私の弟です。
Drama from yesterday. Starting some beef and drama over Ototo.
お母さんに会いたいですか？
私は月曜日に仕事へ行きます。
明日はwait. セミ。I don't know. Oops.
明日はハサミが必要だ。
Sunny. Oh, what? Oh, scissors. Oh, yeah. Dang. The brand of scissors.
あなたは公園が好きですか？
Which heart are we talking about?
子供を育てるのはとても大変だった。
That's 育てね right? 育てるのはとても大変だった。Certainly is.
こちらは田中さんとマイクさんです。
Maiku. Mike-san is a good one. And then Tanaka. Tanaka and Maiku is like the equivalents, honestly. You're not a Tanaka-san in Japan. I don't know. We're making overgenerals. But if you're not a Tanaka-san in Japan, then you might be a Maiku-san in the United States. I wonder if Mike is still the most common. John, actually, hang on. Hold up. Okay, Mary for girls. Mike. Still Mike. Still Michael. For US of A. Standard, polite. Predominantly among peers.
会社員。あなたはどの大学を卒業しましたか？
I guess Kimi would be like not standard, maybe like casual, and then probably still predominant among peers, and maybe like even have like a gender direction for Kimi. I'm just thinking about future things.
綺麗な海を見にビーチに行きたいです。
They use beachy. Hamabe. Although the beachy is the I try to avoid using beachy because of what it sounds like. What? Old? Wait. Being a Oh. Yasumi. Oh, that cold. Not the other cold. The cold from absent from school cold.
風邪で学校を休む。
Oh, sorry. That's not it.
決断をする。よし、決めた。この家を買うことにする。
Oh, you made it. Okay. What? I don't know how to calendar. Oh no, Karen da. カレンダー。
私はカレンダーを5個持っています。
HanziHero is gonna kick my butt. Wait, there were a lot of alternatives. I saw 4. Maybe 2. There's another one somewhere. Because the other one's probably the hiragana representation. Oh, 店で鉛筆を2本買うつもりです。え There's no reading for it! Yeah, 買うつもりです。Okay, fine.
私は家族の中で一番ポジティブな性格です。
Wait, what? Positive. Okay. You hear that again?
私は家族の中で一番ポジティブな性格です。
Okay. Thing?
妻が夫に、このドレスとても綺麗でしょ
とても綺麗でしょ。
あなたはそのレストランが好きですか？
富裕層の人。この家は1億円くらいで買いました。
この海の水はきれいじゃない。
犬が欲しい。
Oh, I'm not sure about that one. I think you desire a dog like that. You express it that way. Okay.
息子の名前を曽祖父と同じのにするつもりだ。
So soft. Oh. Yes.
オフィスにパソコンとペンと水筒を持っていく。
Oh, so that's how you. Okay. Yeah, sweeto. Makes sense. Alternative. Oh, it's because of HanziHero.
私の誕生日は明日です。
Oh.
先生、体調は大丈夫？
体調。
生徒。はい、大丈夫です。
あなたは明日忙しいですか？
の先生は、女の人です。
私のクラスの先生は女の人です。
彼は dark。
彼は暗い顔をしている。
暗い顔。Oh, that's interesting. Oops.
あなたの庭は広いですか？
あなたは日本人ですか？
あなたは日本人ですか？
Hooray! More points. All right. All right. We all right. Look at that. Look at that excess day. Okay. How many points do we have? Give me them points. We're at 835. I don't even can't decide yet. I think we're definitely gonna be changing up the color palette, right? Oh, these are 5,000. All right, folks. Didn't take too long, right? Didn't take too long. We'll probably do some shenanigans tomorrow. How are the materials on Bunpro licensed? That's an interesting question. Can we still walk together? Mistakes are uncommon. Study from Hiragana to real Japanese. An obsession with stats and numbers. FSRS for Bunpro, please. They don't? Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Let me look. So, what? Why? Oh, because there was a separation within the hour. Interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for Bunpro today. Gonna be more stories and reflection. What? I'm trying to brainstorm. What can I be doing for the vocab as I'm going? Because there are a couple here and there. The grammar, I definitely need to get used to how the grammar is written in the words. So I'm gonna pay more attention to reading the different prompts, like the descriptions in what the grammar is being described as. Already made like a couple of reading errors in English. Okay. You can actually turn the entire UI Japanese. That is actually a choice you can make. I'm pretty sure you can turn the entire UI Japanese. So you could always do that if you want. That's not in my purview. Alright folks, that's a wrap for Bunpro today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a try. There's a month-and-a-half trial period, right? As far as I know, for first time sign up. I don't know if a timer starts right away as you do your first lesson or when the count is. Feel free to follow along. All right, give it a try. Let me know what you think. Feel free. We can always talk and banter about the intricacies. Maybe do a little spoilery only thing. I hope in a month's time I can like really be a bit more creative and thought out on how I'm gonna tackle and use the functionality of these things, because right now I'm still churning. It's been it's only been 3 days. Wow, it's only been 3 days. Okay. Oh, yeah. 3 days. It feels like 4 because of my long days. But it's only been 3 days. In a month's time, we'll definitely start adding maybe like some scribblies on the screen, trying to integrate a lot of the other stuff. Currently in like WaniKani and HanziHero, I'm actually integrating what I did for Duolingo, the little like routine that I've come up with in Duolingo. And in Bunpro, a lot of that information is available as well. What I don't see as available, when it comes to the vocabulary section is the analogous thing of the grammar section. The grammar section shows relations like synonyms, antonyms in a functionality way, as well as their related grammar things. I really like that they're doing the interconnected thing, so that can be a really helpful troubleshooting thing I can take advantage of. In the vocabulary, you can kind of see antonyms, and like in the definition, there is a chance there's like a really small addendum. I don't see also in the look of characters, so that's something that is going to come from it's actually coming from Duolingo. And then WaniKani has these categorized, but not in a manner that I can flexibly use. So the things about homonyms, right? Things that look the same or sound the same or have different meaning, even looking the same. So that's going to be like something maybe I'll bring or lift it from WaniKani, whichever one. There'll be some overlapping. We'll do a little bit of writing here and there to see if I can recall the shape. Other than that, more than welcome to come on by, right? Feel free. Discussion between people. Keep trying to encourage each other to be active in our own lives, as well as sharing some time and mutually being interested in other people's lives. Keep encouraging people to discuss, being a witness, affirmation. That's a great way to keep each other company in a more accessible environment when one is trying to pursue self-study and self-enrichment. Quite nice. Always encouraged. Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう。Right. See you next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up one last time, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第356天。It is day 356. We got 3 things to work through. Kind of burning the midnight oil. Rough day, or not really rough day, but long day. Like, long day. Testing our limits here. Maybe a little unintentionally testing our limits. So we have the S. I was talking about this the whole day actually. S. And this is to take charge. Which happens to also be used in 寿司 or sushi. Sushi. I got ton. Level. This is paired up with Ping Tan. Ping Tan. And uh-oh. T for weep, which is paired up with lay. No. Yes. Lay. Okie dokie. Let's get into our lessons.
辐射
辐射 radiation 射 spokes and then 射 spokes and shoot. That's kind of funny.
辐射
That type of radiation, right? Okay.
搁置
搁置搁 set aside 置 set aside and set up. Oh right, shelve to shelve it. Makes sense.
搁置牲畜
牲畜 生 livestock or domesticated animal plus livestock, which is livestock. Okay.
牲畜媳妇
媳妇 Oh, that now this is confusing. Like, I guess I could treat it as like the relationship of these two things are weird, right? You have the daughter-in-law, which is wait. Oh, thing is a married woman. Okay, actually. I can see why they use married woman instead of wife. Or your okay, I got a way to look at this. It's fine. It's a daughter-in-law, which is the married woman married to your son. Hold up. I'm not very good with these things, even in English. So married woman married to your son, the daughter-in-law. Oh, that's a way to look at it. Yeah, that's definitely a way to look at it. I'm okay with that. Your son's wife. Oh. Oh, now that is okay. Okay, it's fine. Like the relationship between these characters are weird if you're thinking of it as son's wife.
媳妇，包袱，
包袱. Package all the baggage, right? Fool? What the fool? Oh. Wait a minute. Rapid cloth package. Oh yeah. Yeah, package all the baggage. A basic burden is a package of things that you wrap with a wrapping cloth and carry around with you. Bundle wrapped in cloth. Okay, I guess burden makes sense in that way. I was thinking more like baggage. Yeah, the burden of life. it's the package that you wrap around and carry with you. It's your baggage.
包袱，
Egg. 下不下。
牲畜， 搁置，
What? Uh.
媳妇， 包袱， 辐射，
哎，
饲教，
饲教。饲what's the thing floating around? So grants, 教 grant each grant instructions. Fair enough.
饲教，搁浅，
搁浅 set aside shallow or put aside. Yeah, to run aground is to be in a ship that's put aside onto some ground due to sailing into shallow water. Be stranded. Now this one takes a couple steps.
搁浅，轮辐，
轮辐 Okay, wheel spokes. Okay.
轮辐，碧玺，
E, C. Alright. This one. This one's a little weird too. Yeah, this one's a little weird too. Help me out here. Your younger brother's wife is the woman married to your younger brother. who is the daughter-in-law of your parents. Yeah, see, neither of those are linked to the... Yeah, man. Okay. Go ahead. See how it works out.
避席。庸。
Young servant. It does look like a young for mediocre with the Slenderman in it. Yoshi is in front of the temple where he's acting as a servant to Slenderman, who has converted to a monk and wear brown monk robes. As a servant, it is his job to build a temporary shack for Slenderman to live in while he visits his temple. Yoshi glues together a rough shack made of pens and a rack for his master because he's a good servant. It's good enough. 佣人 and 女佣. Okay.
庸。
There's also yi for servant as well, I think. Am I crazy? Or is it you? Yi?
Si教。避席。
Ah! Sorry. Drama.
轮服。搁浅。庸。脆。
脆 pure. Here we have 脆. Oh, is this oh yeah, this is sweet. Sweet for stylish, or iki iki. Pure as in like genuine-ish. I wonder if this is how... Oh no. It's just pure. Like, need context in order to... Oh, actually. Yeah, once we get the vocabulary, I need to see the context of pure. Cupid is in the bathroom. Does this scream Che? Does it? It's kind of a mix. It sort of also screams J. Off of the conga line. We do have a Che. Yeah, and then we have a Sui. But Chui is something on the bottom. So, oh no, why? Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be between Sui. Is there a Jue? Yeah, so there's gonna be Sui, Jue, and Cui. Cui. A bit of a hot competition right now. The last one was Cui though. It was something above. Okay. Cupid's in the bathroom of the base beach house by the bay where he's trying to make some pure rice. He washes some rice in the sink that is inside a shallow upturned lid. Oh no, the upturned lid. While he does this, a conga line of crosses circle. Loving energy that helps him make the rice more pure. We're gonna do it, so I'm gonna spin it slightly different here. Or actually pretty far different. Cupid is in a bathroom of the beach house. Washing bunch of rice. Make sure they're ready for the Have I changed lid? I don't remember if I changed lid. Bunch of rice, sure. The lid is starting to turn into more of a like a container. Washing a bunch of rice. Make sure it's pure and clean. Stored it in a lid container. In preparation for the faithful, right, cross. Maybe the arrival of the people, so that's the conga line. For the upcoming wedding under the crosses. Good enough. Love is in the air, right? 准确。
脆 B
B. You do look like B. Cover. Bigfoot is in the bathroom of the house where he's trying to cover himself with shredded flowers. Go on. He lies in a bathtub and puts a shredder next to him. Then he feeds a bunch of flowers into it, with all of the shredded flowers going into the bathroom. That done, he goes in the bathroom and covers himself. Okay. Oh, the whole thing is a shredder. I think this is okay. Ton? Is it ton? No, it's ying. Ying B. Okay.
B 笑
Xiao. Man, you do not look like a xiao. Oh wait, you kinda look like a xiao. Just kidding. Or a xiao. Xiao was the last time abyss was applied. Desolate. Right? Yes. Xiao for desolate. To whistle. Oh, is this gonna line up with xiao? Oh yeah. Xiao xiao. Probably. Or xiao xiao. Right? No. What is this nonsense? Tsunami? Hai xiao. What? I demand a recount. Xena's in the bathroom of the barn where she finds a strange hollow pen. How? You have an ocean and a whistle? Excuse me? Is it supposed to sound like that? No. What's going on right now? Xena's in the bathroom of the barn where she finds... Oh, I know where Shrek is. Finds a hollow pen next to the pile of manure. She wipes it off in the sink, then blows into it with her mouth. Sure enough, her whistle opens up an abyss next to the sink, swallowing the manure. Xena tries to whistle again to make it stop, but the abyss keeps on growing until it swallows her too. Alright. We're just gonna have to accept the inevitable whistle problem in this situation. What is this? How? I don't understand. Oh, maybe? No, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna accept
笑
it.
我
What? Okay. Well, that is certainly interesting looking. Sorry, I'm quite a bit tired right now. We don't have a ball with an X other than the one to pull up, right, or to pull out. This one's gonna be tough. Bart Simpson is inside the lobby of the office where he is riding on top of a horse, naturally. He says to the office worker that his horse hates the X shape, but sure enough, just to refute him, the horse goes over to two different X that are on the carpet of the lobby and neighs in joy next to each other. Bart blushes as How about we go in a different direction here? Bart Simpson is inside the office building, somehow bringing in on a horse, despite people refuting him that it's a bad idea, with signs and showing, I don't know, showing no X's over the over animals that are not permitted in the office building, which includes the horse. Naturally, Bart continues his horseplay. Right. Now refutes the refute. Okay. 反驳 驳回 Okay.
我龙
Long. Okay, you still look like a long. I'm okay with that. A throat. Don't I have another throat? Twin? Or is that swallow? I think that's throat. Wait, do I have 3 throats? Oh no. And that's not it. Wait, yikes. Oh, that is... I know. Oh, that's another throat. Okay, so we do have 3 throats. Or maybe we... Oh no. Okay, I need some help. Where my throat gang at? Hold up. Oh, song is throat. Oh yeah, and ying is throat. Yeah, we do have 3 throats. Like the earliest is oh no, yen, not ying. Yen. Wait. Yes. Yin is the roughest one. Legolas is inside the temple battling a dragon once again that has come to steal the gongs and incense there. Interesting. It breathes fire out of its mouth and Legolas runs to avoid it. Then he shoots a single arrow at the throat of the dragon, unaliving it. It falls to the wooden floor and all the monks come rushing in to congratulate Legolas on his amazing feat. Legolas is so touched that his throat chokes with emotion where but it's good enough. Oh wait. It has to be like Legolas's mouth. Or else it's gonna sound like Xena. I guess he's Oh, that's long. Oh, we're good. We're good. Right?
龙 翠 笑 碧 我 龙
So many
细
characters. You don't look like Qi. You look more like lay brick. Kirby is in the bathroom of the house, laying brick. Sure, there's a huge hole in the wall of the bathroom that is patching with pieces of where he is patching with pieces of stone brick. He put 7 stones into the wall to fill the hole. Then he pounds each into a more secure position using a sword. Afterwards, he sucked in some mortar and spit it onto the wall. This is how he usually like. I like the little last touch. And the sword is kind of being pigeonholed into. I'm okay with that. Gee. I'm not sure why. That's unfamiliar. Another brick. I have more than one brick? Could have used like wow or something.
Xi. Bu.
Trying to look like a bull. Alright, Bugs Bunny, what are you doing? Actually, how many Bugs Bunny things do we have? Can't be that many. Oh, Bugs Bunny is contention. Bugs Bunny is second rares. It beats out Neo and Mulan. Okay. Bugs Bunny is in the basement of the house where he's trying to feed himself. He gets a trellis that is in the corner and sticks it into an exposed part of the ground and grows some carrots. Then he takes those trellis carrots and stick into his mouth, feeding himself. I guess, or he could be like stealing from Elmer Fudd or something. Mouth carrots. Trellis fill of carrots. Okay. To breastfeed. Buru. Buru. Buru 动物 mammal. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good one.
五
I've already forgotten.
钱
Qian? Pious. Do you look like a Qian? At most, I get like a. Oh. She. D. Li. There's so many that isn't a Tian. Okay. Maybe I can glean something from the tiger. What's our tiger game like? Certainly doesn't involve Tian. Alright. Tian doesn't involve giant. Kirby is inside the pawn shop where he is looking for something to buy. He finds a strange vintage statue of a giant with a tiger by its side, and Kirby is suddenly struck with a pious feeling. He gets on his knees. Kirby doesn't have knees. It's kind of weird imagining Kirby having knees though. He gets on his knees and prays to the statue for redemption and decides that the rest of his life will be pious, devoted to the statue. He immediately buys the statue at the counter before eating it, himself turning into a giant that has tiger stripes, showing that pious belief that has resulted in a plentiful bounty of new powers. Okay, the eating thing to consume powers is interesting. Maybe we can... It's okay. I think it's good enough. It's really elaborate, but him consuming and becoming randomly pious, that's fair enough. I wouldn't know how to make a giant tiger pious other than saying they're pious. In the vintage statue of a pious giant and his tiger. Devout. Qian Cheng become devout, pious or sincere pious. Dang. Sincere. Reverence. And Ting. So like respect pious. Respect pious. This one's gonna be
Qian, Hoang,
Hoang? I can see the Hoang underneath the female phoenix. There's a Hoang underneath though. Oh no, wait. Yes. The Hulk is inside the chapel where he finds a table near the altar that has a white scepter underneath it. He picks it up and suddenly a female phoenix pops out of the white scepter and begins to fly around the ceiling chapel. Its bright flame illuminates the room. I think Hulk's good. Got it. Feng Huang. Interesting. I wonder how the Feng works. Oh, it has bird in it.
Huang,
Sorry.
Lao,
Lao. That's Lao. Yeah. Our labor on the right. The mouth to chatter. There's a chatter that kinda stinks. Don't remember what that chatter is. It happens in a barn and it's in the... Oh, Dao. Dao is pretty wicked. Legolas is inside the barn where he is fighting with a muscular arm over a cow halo. It has cow spots on it. Okay. All around him, the cow and a bunch of mouths chatter incessantly as they talk among themselves as to who will win the halo. Legolas stops fighting and tells him to stop chattering it so he and the muscular arm are not distracted. I'm not sure how I feel. Let's go back to Halo for a moment. There's the labor. Labor comes back with a vengeance, so we're gonna use labor. Oh. Right, Legolas is inside the barn. Inside the barn. Doing his diligently, right? Diligently and swiftly. Is it mouth? Oh. Swiftly aiding the chatter, like chatty chatters by completing a bunch of tasks, a bunch of labor tasks without saying without chatting much through the word of mouth, right? Taking care of the barn animals without disturbing them with mouth chatter. Swiftly now. What is... Oh, it's Dao, I figured. So, Lao Dao, that's the one. It's the chatter.
老
What was I thinking there?
黄 细 老 前 补
Okay. Okay. 160, that means we got some old ones thrown in there. Earthworm? What?
纯 颗粒
玉米颗粒卡在我的牙齿里。
山谷
这个山谷非常危险。
What the earthworm? What in the earthworm? It's not that. The heck? Oh, okay. And that's not it. That's not it. How about we do... Nope. I'll recruit some Hanji.
灼热，
地面非常灼热。
快艇，
他们在河上租了一条快艇。
蛋，
Oh man, it almost came to me. Oh wait, the earth went feeding.
豚，
When stockpile.
忙，
Not boundless. Not boundless. Oh no, wait, it's on. Ooh, I typed the wrong phone there. My bad. Oh, okay.
溜冰，
孩子们正在湖面上溜冰。
Oops. What? Huh? Hang on.
拼图，
我喜欢玩拼图游戏。
交织，
红黑双色线交织。
I guess like interwoven or intertwined, something like that. I just call it a weave. Okay. Oh, ornaments? What are we doing with these ornaments? Your ornament. Like, I have no idea what that is. Oh no.
柳树，
柳树开始抽芽了。
康熙
康熙皇帝非常重视教育。
婴儿
婴儿正在哭。
Ah, it's just a baby. It's just a baby. 宝贝是就是宝贝。
外贸
战争期间外贸停止。
竹叶
熊猫喜欢吃竹叶。
沙
Hold. Oops, I meant to type stop. How did it break in the first place? I want to go back. Oh, the magical. Oh, because it's a resin. I think we're gonna have to revisit that in a week's time, probably.
汉文
汉文难懂。
And on.
元旦
元旦是一个欢乐的节日。
I don't know what the Yuan Dan. Sure, like a. I don't know what that is. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up.
沏茶
他在客厅里沏茶。
Your heckin' ornaments. Whose finger is involved in this ornament? Why do I think it's like Walter White or something? Oh, Yuan Dan. Yeah, isn't that like daybreak? So daybreak. It's New Year's, right? It's gotta be New Year's. I don't see how. Oh, it's probably. I need to write day. Not ornaments. I have no where to go at the moment. What?
挟持，
警察解救了被挟持的人质。
I don't know what that is. A horse? Bus? Like take a hostage? Probably.
乘，眉毛，
他的眉毛很浓。
Wait a minute. Those are headphones. They're definitely headphones, right? How's that not? Oh, wait. No. Yes? No, it's... What? I swear that's Chen. Not Chen. Oh no, it's not. It's Nan. Sorry, whoops. That's not. Yo, need help.
涌出，
眼泪从他的眼中涌出。
Or take hostage. What? I want to say like, oh no. I don't know what the right thing is.
涉及，
这涉及到公司的利益。
Involve or reached. Ooh, wait. That does make... Hmm.
震，
So... Pretty loose here. like a secret hidden medical ornament that vibrates. Vibrates can be weaponized through vibrations. He was able to extract a dangerous weapon with a pair high-tech finger gadget. Neutralize it. Part and secured it. Part of okay. Gotta be New Year's something. You now.五味的金 few mouths. I thought it was like kind of quiet, maybe. Oh, yeah, like, or is it noisy? Oh no, it's the other way. It's quarreling. It's actually the other way. It's not Jing. It's Jung. How do I boil? How do I get noisy? Chow. Oh. Oh no. Shh. Wait. Chow. Like whole chow situation. 很吵 situation. What is that doggo doing? 侧 我们 something 侧就是真香。What the doggo? Oh, maybe it was like chai ce. What? Oh no. Like estimation. It's like a prediction, estimation, or expectation. Oh, it could be yes. Sure.
仔细，
他仔细地检查了每个细节。
It's like meticulous, diligent, like carefully, yeah. None.
难懂，
这本书很难懂。
Well done.
挂断，
请挂断电话。
What? Oh, I added a G by accident. Gotta have it. Okay.
蜂巢，
蜂巢里有蜂蜜，
笔，葱，争吵，
无谓的争吵，
邻居，
我们的邻居常常帮助我们。
Oh. Oh no. I feel like it's like... Yee.
懂得，
Oops.
我懂
I
得
just
你的问
decided
题，
There was silence. What? Oh no, wait, that's not a caliper. Uh... Like... Inventory. What? Uh, 不同的想法能多公it's not 公在 I wanted to say 公平 is that not supply? I feel like that's supply. Or no, it's probably together, and then together exists. So just together exists, so coexist. Thought it was Chen? Is that not Chen? What did I write the first time? Like Gong Chen? Oh, Shen? Wait. This is definitely coexist. I don't... Gong Chen? Gong... I don't know what the heck is going on with this. It's headphones. Or earphones.
"耳机，
我的耳机坏了，
I don't know what I typed the first time. I'm not gonna think about it. Fine. Really? That's not a Tiao? That's... How it works. Hold. I don't understand you. But for whatever reason, I want to type like this. Okay. I don't understand.
or,
Oops. This is or something. Fire. Fun.
伙伴，
这个国家是我们的贸易伙伴。
贸易伙伴。I don't know what that is. Oh no. I really. Oh no. Sure, the left side is die. Okay. No, it's not. That's not it. Narrow. Not narrow. This is like tropical area? No, not tropical. Oh no, it is. It is Lai. Oh yeah, that is Lai. So I like spring.
带来，
他给我们带来了好消息。
What do I think the other thing is? And what is Lai? Oh, it's because of Japanese. Slightly different. Yep. Oh. I thought I had this figured out. I thought I lost it. It's not happening. Oh no, I know what that.
药品，
贵重药品，
乃是
耐心乃是学习的关键。
What is going on? I just don't know anymore. What is going on?
肥，
Oh, I remember this now.
猜测，
我们猜测这是真相。
It's like calculate, expect, plan, conjecture. Yeah. Fine. Can you-
失望，
我对你很失望。
Oh, I know what this is. 情谊.
情谊，
情谊让人感到温暖。
Friendly feelings. Fair enough. But okay. No. 每个团队需要一个领。 How does the... Makes me want to just type... I don't know. That was... It... Pretty sure it was like I don't understand how I'm getting this existing confused. Oh, it's not. It's the left. Gong, it's not gong, it's gong. Gongchen.
共存，差，
How's it 4? I don't see it. Alright, so what do we have here? On 探讨了
探讨
我探讨了房屋付款方式。
That's fine, like figure it out, inquired about it. Okay with it.
沪语
沪语是上海的方言。
约
啊！
跨
No? Oh, that's the carry.
意贵
Okay.
护送
护送伤员去医院。
蠢补充
我们需要补充我们的米。
I have no idea what's going on there. Machine, it's yeah? Yeah, what the heck is that? I can't, I refuse to believe it's, I refuse to believe it's not like, I thought it's Thailand. I thought it was Thailand, but maybe it's a different Thai. Oh. So what is year? Or something else. It's gotta be something else, but I don't at the moment. Oh, oh, I know what it is. I got so fixated. The left thing is. Oops, that's supposed to be 2. Handle, big handle, fingers, carry, and arms. Like carry on the arms. Okay. Why do I feel like this is oxygen instead of... Yeah, like young. It's okay. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening right now. Uh, 我喜欢这个电脑的屏。
屏幕，
我喜欢这个电脑的屏幕。
Wait. That's not what I think it is? Oh wait, have I been? No. I don't think I have. I thought I sorted this out. No, wait. Heaven is that. Oh no, 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 no. This餐厅有很棒的 what? How does the no, that's not bun. That is not the right thing. Xiang. Oh, that was Taiguo. Yeah, that was Taiguo. The last one. My Spidey sense say it's heck. I have no idea. Hold. No, I don't think so. Very disappointing right
酗
now.
酒，
我因为健康原因停止了酗酒。
I think I got it. Yes. Oh no, it's 秀领袖. Hoang. 这趟火车 like I don't it's like a round trip. It goes there and back. Oh no, wait, WaniKani. No, don't do it. It's not it. Don't do it. It's 治国.
治国，
治国的方法有很多种，
Like the governing a country. And then this is 泰国.
泰国，
泰国有很多美丽的海滩。
鼻孔，
每个人都有2个鼻孔。
Things are getting so sketch right now. Oh man, this is 四.
四，坤，
Oh my gosh. I don't know how to spell the sentence. There's a C.
祝愿，
我真心祝愿你梦想成真。
It's like bless. Wish you the best. Wish well. Okay. Good enough.
领袖，
每个团队需要一个领袖。
That one's tough.
霍乱，
医生正在努力控制霍乱。
Or like like just chaos, worry, nervous, like unpredictability, nervous of unpredictability. Say what?
屡次，
这件是屡次被提起。
Okay. So
"氛围，
这家餐厅有很棒的氛围。
Bunway. Oh, it's like ambiance. Oh man. That's darkness of my soul. What the heck? I don't. What is?
巫婆，
那个巫婆很恐怖。
耕地，
这个村子有许多耕地。
Just like chaos cholera. I'm skipping cholera. Heck cholera. Not today. Heck cholera. Hecking cholera. Hopefully no one ever gets cholera.
忠贞，
他们发誓要忠贞到老。
What?
Hoang,
Oh, it's law.
焊接，
焊接会产生很多热量。
仇人，
他不愿与仇人见面。
纸，萌发，
春天时，种子开始萌发。
No. How do I return? I don't know how I return anymore. Pretty sure that's to go back, right? So it's gotta be fun. One fun. One fun.
停，动，
We're gonna go with building.
吸，
Trying to really pick up pace here. 27 minutes to 4 a.m.
“
捎来，
他从市场捎来了新鲜的水果。
It's spring along, but they needed the. Oh no.
梗，
Like diligent or dedicated.
井， 抠鼻子，
抠鼻子是一个坏习惯。
遛狗，
我讨厌遛狗。
搂，
To wait.
充沛，
这里有充沛的水源。
凯，
Excuse me.
稳，
I can cholera. We're not gonna work on cholera. Dang it! Okay. Oh. That's not. I know. It's fine. Oh, that's the wrong left side. Left side was wrong. Somehow I want to type. Uh,
鱼，
I had this. It's gone again.
秩序，
秩序被打破了。
What? Wait, hold. Oh, that's a typo. Fine.
往返，
这趟火车往返2个城市。
湖畔，
湖畔的景色很迷人。
军衔，
每个军人都有军衔。
头衔，
你的头衔听起来很厉害。
旁， 造
Yeah, it's fine. Hold up. Hmm.
初中
我们不该忘记初衷。
河畔
我们在河畔散步，
习谱
Uh, uh, uh. Build a. I lost the. What's the meaning? Something like a river, something is underneath the basement. And Popeye, like, not a waterfall or anything. And it's definitely not dealing with the, it does deal with a river, though. It definitely does deal with a river. Probably like.
集 狼人
传说狼人害怕银器，
Yeah, I think that we're over the 2/3 hump. So, I think this is gonna go alright.
解剖
科学家解剖动物来研究。
Like cast aside or to dissect. Fine, open wide is good. Okay. And oh, because that's pole. Yeah, that's why it's a problem. It's tone 1. Is how we encoded it. Yeah, pole. With the wooden hamper. 哦，
棋
chess. And this is supposed to be Pokai.
剖开
科学家剖开石头来研究。
They're all like just open, cut open and stuff. Fine.
仆人
仆人每天都要打扫房间。
What the half finger? I don't.
七俄语
他会说俄语。
侠慢灯笼
红色的灯笼很漂亮。
捷径
这条路是去公园的捷径。
悬渔船
渔船在海上航行。
抻长，抻长，抻长。OK。
撑场主妇
他吃的撑场主妇，动都动不了。
What？ 哦，堆叠。What？
街
It's everyone or every.
蹦
That's gonna be a problem.
堆叠
他把衣服堆叠在地板上。
居下棋
他每天都会下棋。
蜜燕子
燕子通常在春天回来。
Hold. Hold.
偶
Don't understand what's happening here.
穴位
背部的穴位能缓解腰酸。
背部的穴位能缓解腰酸。给at the moment
空袭
昨晚城市遭到了空袭。
What?
.晚拢
Oh man. No. Oh. No. Die something the too far. Dude, where the heck is them? Yeah, so we have a container, right? A container stuff. Snowflakes. Oh. Nope. Just kidding. Like, what's it's like a cave position. I thought the cave position Like would be something like a oh, I know. This is it's an acupoint. Or I don't
停
not gonna what would I think? But why do I want to write something like okay. Save me. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I was okay with that.
妹
Hmm.
勒马
骑士用力勒马，
Oh, there's. Oh. Or did I screw up? I didn't screw up. What the? Hmm. I tapped tongue to chung, but I didn't realize there was another set. There was another one of these. Genuinely have no idea. I'm not even sure this. Oh wait. I think I might know. Oh no. Hmm.
气喘
他有气喘，所以运动时必须小心。
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what that could be. That's pretty aggravating. I did a cross reference with ton to make sure that doesn't happen. And then I missed one somehow. Either that or I miss it. So ton is soul. It's seep. I can seep. I can seep.
牧师
牧师在教堂中讲道。
I What could a shrine be, huh? What could a ting be? I thought it was like maybe. Or oh, I got it. Oh, what about this? Oh, is it like... Oh? Yeah, I have no idea where the snowflake is the key. The loose end. What? Oh, whoops. Wrong one. That's a typo. Oh no, that's not a typo. I read that incorrectly. Oh, wrong phone. What the half finger? Time is it? Fast forward. 3 hours of. Oh, it's Ban.
半
It's a mix. Struggling very hard.
贬义
这个词有贬义，请小心使用。
I'm thinking about making something brighter or clearer. That's no cape. It's a container. Something about a slide. Is that considered a slide? We might have to go over snowflakes at some point. Oh. this is the kind of straight up really stupid.黎明
黎明
我们在黎明出发，
and like dawn.
鸟笼伦敦
他在伦敦读书，
How does that work?
萧条
在萧条的时期很难找到工作，
No.
乖孩子
妈妈说他是一个乖孩子，
Oh, I totally misspelled that so hard. It's well behaved. The misspelling is pretty rough.
母羊
母羊是一种动物，
Or I guess they might want child instead of kid.
脖子愚蠢
那是一个愚蠢的决定，
倘若
倘若天气好，我们就去公园散步。
木月大猩猩
大猩猩喜欢吃香蕉，
Oh, heck. I keep thinking Xing Qing over Da Xing Qing. Gorilla.
遮盖
积雪完全遮盖了屋顶，
猩猩
那只猩猩正在吃香蕉，
贬值
这些商品今年贬值了。
瓷器
这是一个瓷器杯子，
器入
What? Oh, I keep thinking it's pung. How?
剑
Oh, this is. Well,
漏抛开
我们应该抛开偏见。
What? Oh.
愚昧，静，胡，
Hold up. It's the John.
慎，
Shit. Seep. I think we're gonna not go over anything today. There were a lot of if moments that I think we're gonna be okay. We're like a bye day today. Let's go over these things. Did everything look okay today? Yung. Ooh. This one, not okay. Shay, right? Shay. Xiao. E. Okay. Or not so much. Bo. Long. Okay with that. One. Okay with that. Yeah, heck. Chi. Oh, that's fine. And weird. Tian. Ye. Chu. Can't see what that is. Oh. That worked. Oh, right. Chi. Ooh. Oh. Hey. No mind, no mind. Bao Fu. Very weak. Oh, sure. Ci jiao. Mm-hmm. Bi fu. Ren. Fu. Ge qian. Ge qian. All right. Yoshi, front, temple. Being Slenderman's good servant, good boy. Constructing one of his mediocre shacks out of pens. Out of pens and racks again. Got bugs. Thinking the basement, Elmer Fudd. Where he hid a bunch of trellis. Carrots on it. Go to town, right? How does that work? Actually, I'm missing the definition. Feed. He's feeding on the trellis of carrots. Cupid, bathroom, beach house, washing some rice, making sure they're pure, putting them in a lit container, wait for guests to arrive, and have a religious wedding. Xena, bathroom, barn, same deal. Picked up a relic, maybe an interesting pen-like object. Blew into it, caused a whistle, and that whistle opened up the abyss. Okay. We got Bigfoot. Once again in the bathroom of his house. Trying to maybe solve his body odor issue. You know, blend in. I decide to take a shredder. Yeah, I don't know. bottom thing? Oh, it's a cross into it. Shredder. Shredded a bunch of flowers, put in the bathtub so he can cover himself in wonderful fragrant flowers. Okay, Bart Simpson in the charging into the office building on a horse. Horse, despite, I don't know, refuting and going against all the X signs that tell him he can't. Okay, we have Legolas in the temple once again. Going to battle with yet another dragon. This time he just shoots the dragon straight in the throat. Right. And everyone cheered. Hulk in the chapel. Hulk in chapel. What is the top thing supposed to be? I don't actually know what the top thing is. I noticed a... I don't know if that's a shack or anything. Supposed to be a container. A table. Oh. Yeah, that does look like a table. So like on the table, he notices a white scepter. Right. Try to approach it, and out comes a mystical phoenix. Phoenix is an X-Men. Or yes. Good enough. What the Q? Oh, Kirby. Kirby is in the bathroom. Just doing weird things, you know. He's laying out some bricks, trying to repair the hole that he created by his shenanigans. He does it by sucking up some rocks and then fucking up a couple of rocks, like 7 rocks, and then laying the bricks down and whacking it with the sword that he has. Kirby. Link? No, Legolas in the barn. Diligently helping, right? Oh, I forgot to add the halo. Oh no, we're doing labor. He's diligently helping with the labor. You know, without being chatty about it. keeping his mouth shut the whole time, going about his business, helping out all the aminals, all the chatties are lazing around. Okay. Kirby pawn shop. Kirby pawn shop. Messing around. Notice a really interesting, I guess, interesting statue of a pious giant, I suppose. I don't know how to really describe that. Which was accompanied by an interesting lion. I mean, not lion, tiger. I guess he consumes it to become pious himself, and I think this one's probably gonna have to work on it. Another day. Really tired. Alright, and we're just gonna pass it along today. It's a bit of a struggle. Well, I can think of a couple that were pretty bad. Definitely the last one. The last one was kind of... Right. That was Lee. Or black. Or pitch black. Sure. Or govern, or government. That was pretty bad. Because I kept thinking it was Thai. Cholera. What was cholera? Whoa. Luan. Oh no. Every time I have to go and write... Okay, hold up. Ah, man. Every time I have to go write chaos. It's the cleats. I forget the cleats. Is there a... I think there's a folding stool in it. Yeah? Yeah, folding stool. I forget the cleats a lot. The cleats doesn't make it. Let me rewrite this. Right. Oh, Luan. This cholera. That's good enough. I think those are the things that I was really, really rough. Uh, I took a while. Oh wait. Right? Yeah, Thai took a while. Yes. Which led to conjecture. Ta was its complement. Good enough for today. We did as much as we can, given the timing. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to think about like making these days a little bit more distributed, or be ready to prepare myself for these days. Lesson days are gonna be really tough. So we can't stack anything on lesson days, on WaniKani days, and when we have lessons on WaniKani. Alright folks, that's a wrap for my HanziHero session today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself, give it a try, let me know what you think. You're always welcome to come on by Yap. Kind of curious. How do people handle the all-nighters, you know, like the maximum load, right? I don't usually do this very often. It'd be kind of interesting to see how other people go about knowing what their max is and how often they try to do that. As always, I'd like to encourage people to discuss, right? Discuss, share ideas, be mutually interested in one's own life while also potentially making room for discussing and mutually interested in other people's lives. Discussion breeds great critical opportunities for problem solving, critical thinking skills, keeping each other motivated. So as always, until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.